Much shit I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much shit I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much shit I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can't. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can't. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can't. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but he suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but he suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now, so I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball, just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the rest. Had a few friends, but he suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the rest. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the rest. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans.
Everybody to the home of pickleball, the PPA Tour. The Select Medical Orange County Cup is going on all weekend long, and we are so excited to bring you that action. I'm Hannah Johns, joined by Cameron Blackwood. Cameron, thanks for being here with me.
Yes, thank you.
Well, we're watching the men take the court first, as usual, on singles day, Thursday. You see Jay DeVilliers warming up here on center court against Kyle McMakin. The men kick us off this morning. They started at 9 a.m. today. The ladies will join us at 12:45 later on.
Yes, I'm really liking his look so far.
Showing some energy already this morning, huh?
Absolutely.
I saw he showed up early this morning, Jay DeVilliers did, to warm up with his mixed partner, Jessie Irvin. Jessie doesn't play singles herself, but she was an excellent tennis player, so
yes,
I'm sure she's got some stuff in the singles court that she hasn't, been showing us.
She actually did play singles last December at the Casa Grande tournament.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you do that often? She goes, absolutely not.
Absolutely
no,
not.
I just wanted to jump on. I'm like, okay, well, it's good to see you out there.
She said, she told me, I do one singles tournament a year. That's it.
That must have been it.
But we got a local from California facing off against the big Frenchman, Kyle McMakin. Kyle is here. He plays pro with his brother as well. And the two of them are actually, they're funny guys. They have a good sense of humor. They like to have fun on the court. They always put on a good show.
Good.
So looking forward to seeing if he brings some of his antics here to center court today. Maybe
Hoping
he'll have some fans in the audience for sure.
Absolutely. Especially on this June gloom day here in California. It's supposed to wear off around, I think, 1. So
Yes.
the sun should be coming out, get a little bit warmer. I like it, though. I like to play in this type of weather. I liked playing like this with tennis as well. Just a good feel, good calming feel.
Yeah, and that sun can get pretty hot later in the day when it comes out from behind these clouds.
This is my first time here in San Clemente.
Oh, really?
It is.
This is our second year here at the Lifetime facility. We were here last year. It was a lot of the players' favorite event, just because we had exceptional audience here last week. Last year, the audience was awesome. The weather was perfect. I mean, I think we filled up these stands completely last year.
Wow.
And their energy was just phenomenal. And it's really nice to work with Lifetime because they've got the whole facility. They've got food, they've got drinks. They're so set up. They've got lockers for the pros downstairs with plaques with their names on them. It makes them really feel like big stars coming into town.
As they should.
As they should.
Yes, it's a beautiful venue. If you're in the area, you have to come over and check this out.
I'm wondering a little bit about Kyle McMakin's cowboy hat and handkerchief. Or if this is to improve his play, or it's just a fashion look of choice.
I'm loving it. I really am.
It's great.
I'm a country girl, so I'm liking it. I want to know what his ride was here.
That's a fair question.
I mean, maybe we'll ask him after.
It's the Select Medical Orange County Cup.
I'm excited to watch this match, though.
Absolutely. And you can see just a little bit of the 2 courts behind Kyle. We've got a really cool setup here on center court. We resurfaced to make 3 pickleball courts on the one tennis court that usually is here on this center court. So it's really cool. You can sit in the audience and you're able to watch 3 pro matches all at once. And I mean, you can't beat that for sure. It's nice to be able to have options when it comes to which pro match you're going to watch.
Absolutely. And I always like starting off and watching the men and then the women come later in the day just because it's 2 completely different styles of play. You have the guy, which is more a chip and charge, and then you have us girls who play more of a tennis style singles. So it's always nice to see how they create a point and their patterns and their strategy versus the women later on in the day.
Well, absolutely. And on that topic, you're going to be joining us on court. We're going to say goodbye to you a little before 12:45, the ladies' start time, so you can go warm up.
Yes.
You're going to be taking part in women's singles pro today. Are you looking forward to that?
I am. I have Paris Todd first round.
Oh,
So,
hi.
hi. Hey, girl.
All you can do is go out there and play your best pickleball.
Yeah, no, she's playing absolutely incredible. So many of the women have just really stepped up their game in the past few months. I think with a lot of new talent coming in, with Paris Todd, Anna Bright, really making names for themselves. So I'm always excited to get on the court and kind of get out the jitters and get my groove going for the rest of the weekend.
Absolutely, and we look forward to that. Love to watch the ladies play, especially coming right after the men. Like you said, 2 very different styles of game, which is lots of fun.
Finishing up the last serves here. I think we're going to get started here soon.
Yeah. The serve being the last part of that warm-up that the players do on center court before beginning. And I think that's fairly common across the board, that the serve is, for some reason, the last shot to warm up.
Yeah, it
Even on
is in
amateur court.
tennis as well. So I feel like the warm-up is very similar to tennis. Start with groundies, work your way up to net, do a couple volleys, couple drops, and then finish off with serves. So everyone has their own style, but that's typically what
Yeah.
you're going to see.
Yeah, you're right. That's how I remember it when I played very little tennis, but that's usually how it would go. Although you do often see pickleballers start at the kitchen line and warm up their dinks first in some situations, mainly in doubles. In singles, you start with the groundies,
Yes.
but which is cool. Distinctive flair to our sport.
Yes.
And Jay actually, you know, we haven't seen him play for a while because if you remember in Atlanta, he intended to play, but he got stuck in France while visiting family. He had some, I think, some visa issues when trying to exit the country. They checked his paperwork at the airport before he boarded, and apparently there were some issues because of COVID. I guess they tightened some things, and he wasn't aware of that. So
I wasn't aware of that, so I'm happy he's back and ready to play.
Yep. They allowed him back in the country, which we're very grateful for.
We are very grateful.
All right, looks like we're about to get underway here after a towel off and a sip of a beverage. Jay to serve to start us off. Great finish there at the kitchen line by de Villiers. He's so good at closing that gap, getting up to the line and finishing with a strong volley.
He has such a nice ease to that one-handed backhand that he can roll it, he can slice it, he can punch it. So it's really cool to see the variety throughout the point of how he creates it.
That was an interesting little serve there.
Definitely has some punch to it.
Oh, that's a good ground stroke there.
And that is what's different right now, too, moving on and as the game is starting to evolve, is you see a lot of guys switching from that one-handed backhand to a two-handed backhand. Really just get a lot more power, a lot more top spin. So depending on what shot you want to hit, but it's very interesting to see a lot of guys switching to that two-handed backhand.
Absolutely, yeah. I think honestly that like you say, the two-handed backhand is definitely the better shot over the one-handed. Some may disagree, but I think that, like you say, you have a lot more power to it. It's a lot more dependable as well. When you have that second hand on there, oh wow, good effort. Oh, cowboy hat. Oh, when you have that second hand on there to steady the paddle, it provides a lot more control. When you're a guy as big as Jay, though, and so much power in his arms, he's able to control that one-handed pretty accurately. But for the ladies, for sure, we like to have that second hand on there most of the time.
Yeah, and you get a little bit more reach with the one hand, but right, you know, if you can create that accuracy with the two, I go for that 9 times out of 10.
Whoop. Nice volley there. Oh, we've got 3-1 for Kyle McMakin right now.
Kyle's playing very confidently right now, really settling into this game, hitting each shot with confidence, placement. Excited to see how this game's going to turn out.
Well, nothing to lose here for Kyle. He knows he's going up against one of the best singles players in the world. So you have to just, oh, nice shot. You have to come out firing. There's no way you're going to win if you don't play your game. Serve.
I'm seeing that more and more, especially this year, is a lot more people are going for their serves even if they're out, just because it doesn't hurt you. Yes, it's a side out and you lose a chance to get a point, but it doesn't hurt you. So as you see here, they're really going for their serves to set up that next shot.
I think that's even more important in singles.
Oh, absolutely.
Than doubles, where you really want to maintain a dominant position in the court, and this an aggressive serve helps you to do that. Oh, great effort, but flies just a little bit wide there. For McMakin, giving the serve to Jay.
As you saw in that one, Jay's serve wasn't as deep as his previous one, so it didn't set up that third shot as well as he would have liked, which is where Kyle came up and hit a nice drop shot. So it's just how crucial getting that deep serve is to start the point.
Oh, shoot, another miss serve by Kyle. And it's funny, I was thinking back to the hat drop, and actually in tennis, I'm sure you know, if an article of clothing comes loose and falls on the court, it's a loss of point immediately, no?
Yeah, I think it's a fault.
Yes, a fault. And so actually, I'm not sure if that actually could have been called here. But I think that last ball had ended the point anyway, so it didn't really matter. But
yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what the rule is on that.
It's not, you don't usually have to deal with cowboy hats on the court, so.
I wear sunglasses, but I haven't worn a cowboy hat.
Oh, great dropper. He gets there.
Great effort.
Finish there. So many new players make the mistake of getting so excited when the ball comes back trying to finish and going for something way too big, when all you really need to do when your opponent is off the court is just tap it in. Just a little wide there.
Really just playing within yourself as well. I think sometimes when you go up against these bigger names, you feel like you have to do too much, hit so much harder, hit those perfect angles. But just find your rhythm. Just keep hitting deep, moving it around as best you can, and then find that rhythm to start getting you point by point, keeping you in this match, and see if you can't get a set out of this.
I like it. He went for it. Nodded his head yes. Maybe that's what he wants. Just have to dial it back a little bit there.
Great flick there. That is one thing with the guys when they get to the kitchen line, that cat and mouse game. Sometimes all it takes is just that little flick of a wrist. Doesn't have to be placed too well, doesn't have to be too powerful, but just in the right spot. Oh, Kyle's getting fired up. It's a good 1-2 punch with this serve and then that third shot drive.
Absolutely. I liked how he went for that drive passing shot there and going for that cross court. Earlier in the match, we saw a lot. He was going up the line a lot. Nice to see he's got both at his disposal.
I see a timeout coming here soon. There we go.
There we go.
I'd call one.
All right. Well, Jay is going to call a timeout right now, see if he can find his game. He's still looking a little bit like he's waking up this morning, but we'll be right back. We'll be with you all day.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, we're back on center court at the Select Medical Orange County Open. I'm Hannah Johns here with Cameron Blackwood. Thanks for joining us, guys.
See if this timeout worked for Jay.
Just a little wide. It looks like, as we mentioned earlier, he just hasn't found his game yet. This is one of his first matches of the day. And obviously he just came back from vacation. And it's never easy to come back to what is his work from vacation. And I'm not sure exactly how good the practice is in France. I think he was there for at least a few weeks, if not close to a month. So that's a long time to go without getting quality hits in. Although I think his wife, Alex, was an excellent tennis player and plays some really good pickle as well. Oh, that's so good. But that was just out, which puts Kyle at 8-3 now. But yeah, I believe Alex can probably give him some good hitting practice, his wife. But other than that, I don't know about. I'll have to ask him after he comes off the court.
I like that Kyle's still driving that, though. He's still staying aggressive. You have to do that.
Yes.
You cannot back off right now, especially being up 8-3.
That's a great point.
Yeah, just like that. I want him to play to win, not play not to lose. I think that's when you get a little timid, start getting your shots a little bit off, but keeping this aggressive with his serve and his drives. See if he can't close this out.
He's showing no fear, which is a good sign. It's a tough shot in the back of the court, putting Kyle back on his heels. It's really tough to come up with a good dropper from that physical position. Oh, that's a great shot.
That's what I thought, yeah. So that shot was long that Kyle hit. Jay played it. Kyle hit that nice dropper, and then Jay asked the ref, was that out? She said yes, but they're going to continue on as is because he did not call it.
Right, yeah. He would have had to stop play upon.
Saw him frustrated with himself about that. I'd like to see Jay do a nice roller cross court. See if he can't get lower to Kyle's backhand when he's up at the kitchen. Versus that high drive down the line that's going straight to Kyle's forehand. He's kind of doing what he wants with it. I'd like to see him roll that.
That was a great lob by Kyle. It fell just in that tiny stretch of backcourt, almost on that line.
And I love that we're seeing lobs nowadays. We're seeing it in doubles, we're seeing it in singles. I think it's a great shot. It needs to be brought back in from the tennis world. Come on over.
Absolutely. Oh, that's so good.
He is painting lines.
Like you said, it seems like he's really feeling that forehand right now. And this is game point now for Kyle.
Kyle takes that first game confidently.
Wow.
Hitting very, very well.
11-4. We'll see what the Frenchman can do when we come back.
Mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house. But since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Tour Select Medical Orange County Cup. We're about to watch the second game kick off with Kyle stealing that game 1, 11-4.
I'm not mad about that missed serve. I like that he's staying aggressive going into the second set.
I think the hat and bandana are doing some wonders for him today. It might be his good luck charm out there. He did well last year, I remember, as well. He and his brother had some good wins, I think.
Does him and his brother, do they play doubles?
They play doubles together, yeah. Casey is the brother's name, Kyle and Casey.
And there always seems to be a side, no matter what date is, what venue, anywhere. There's always a side depending on the wind, the weather a little bit, the site for the players. So you'll always usually see in a tournament the side that players like, and it's always you can win a set off of that certain side. So it'll be interesting to see what side that is this tournament.
Yeah, I would say actually, I think the players often talk about visibility as well, and when it's a solid background, it's much better visibility because you don't have moving pieces, you don't have colors changing, that type of thing. So I would say that Kyle is now, if any, might be on the bad side in terms of visibility because he's got those two courts behind where the players are moving and playing. There's a lot of movement and distraction in color that can, either make you lose the ball or lose focus or distract you.
I like that Jay went right at him versus a little bit higher to his forehand where Kyle was just putting it away last set. Him going at him is making him decide, does he need to slide, is he going to block it? So I like that choice from Jay.
Yeah, putting him off balance just enough. That is a little wide. So I'll give Kyle the side out. Jay with the 3-0 lead to start this game 2.
Jay's off to a much better start this set. Really feeling his serve. Looking a little bit more confident out there.
All right, that's a good timeout since Jay came out firing here in game 2. We'll see what happens when we come back.
Pickleball is very, very different. 8 to 10 matches in one day, and each match could be 45 minutes. Being able to start and go and stop is very, very challenging. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I have the confidence to stay out there all day, and I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining us, sharing your Thursday with us. We're here for men's and women's singles day, women kicking off later today. Jay's got a outstanding lead here in game 2. I would say still not playing his best pickleball, but it's keeping the match close here.
I hope Kyle goes back to driving a little bit more. He was hitting a slice and it was just lofting long, and that's how Jay was able to get up to that 5-0 lead as well. So, like I said, he has to stay aggressive if he wants to win this match.
Absolutely. And look how far back he's standing there. Oh, that's a long serve. Just see how that because the serves become more aggressive, the players are standing almost with their backs close to that wall. Many, many feet behind the baseline in order to give themselves that extra time to react. He's missing these passing shots by just a few inches.
And he was painting lines last set.
Yep.
Jay's still finding his groove with that backhand.
And this is Jay's first match of the day. His is the second round, but he had a bye in the first round. So there's always some time to get warmed up in that game 1 or match number 1 for any player. Even if you've warmed up completely, there's something very different about taking the court for an actual match versus
Yes,
hitting.
agreed. You can have a great warm-up, then you can go out for your first match, and looks like you're playing with your left hand. Mm-hmm.
Still stuck here at 5-0.
That's a good setup right there. Took complete control over that. Very confident in that last put away volley. Needs to continue to do that to take this set.
Lofting that ball a little bit. Kyle not happy about how this game 2 has gone. Oof. Good return right there on the line from Kyle. Replay those lets. Cameron, what is your take on the let? Do you want to play them? Do you like to replay them? I know pros vary.
It does, yes, it depends. I mean, there's some tournaments you go into that you play the let and some that you don't. I go back to some colleges you played it, some you didn't. So I really think it's preference of kind of your tennis background. For me, I don't like to play them. I want to reserve. I want to start fresh. I just to give both players, you know, a good point to start off on, where if it hits the net, it can just be kind of a funky start to a point. Sometimes it'll benefit you, sometimes it'll hurt you. So my personal opinion is I would like to replay that, just like in tennis.
Many of the players have said it sort of feels like a fluke, like it almost like it's not their true, let's say, talent showing. It's not like they hit a really good serve, they just kind of got a little lucky or maybe unlucky, and they'd rather take that sort of unknown element out of the equation and know that they're playing a game that relies on their abilities.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think when you're in doubles or even in singles and you drive it and it clips the net and goes over and that's your point, okay, fine. But to start the point, and let's say it clips and it drops just after the kitchen and then it was an ace, but you didn't mean to hit an ace. I mean, it's great for you, but I like that fresh start and just take, like you said, take that element out would be my preference, which is what we do here.
All right, we're at 7-1 now. Jay trying to close this game out. Great effort by Kyle during that point.
What I like about J2, when you're on the run like that, especially your forehand side, a lot of people want to do something extra. They want to either hit it up the line, do a Nadal up the line. They want to go cross court with a nice roll. I like throwing it up. Give your opponent another ball to hit. And if you can get it up high enough and center yourself.
Oh my gosh, get there. Oh!
Great point. Great point.
Wow, that was good.
Oh, wow. Great hands by Jay. But yeah, I mean, just giving yourself that extra chance versus kind of dumping it in the net or hitting it long. Just throw it up there, see what your opponent does, and then keep yourself in the point.
Absolutely. One more ball. If you can hit one more ball.
Oof. After that, and then miss your serve.
Yeah, coming off of such a good point.
It's always good to have a routine with that serve because sometimes a point before that can get your adrenaline so high that you're still a little amped up before you go hit that serve. Take an extra second to breathe. Whatever your routine is, do that just to make sure that serve goes in to continue your momentum. You don't want to stop your momentum after that great winning shot. Great point.
Wow. Kyle was so doing so well, working his way slowly up to that kitchen line. But Jay just clipping the line there with his ball.
And he stayed within himself. I mean, he just kept hitting those dinks, working his way in. Nothing fancy, nothing outside of his repertoire. And he lost the point, but he stayed in it a lot longer than a lot of people would have.
Well, you mentioned routines. Do you have any that you use yourself? I know some of the players have pretty advanced routines that they use, like Leah Jansen. I think JW we've seen use some different body tapping techniques to reset. Do you have anything that you use?
Nothing to extent. I had a pretty long routine in college with tennis, but I shortened it here with pickleball. I just always make sure I bounce the ball twice, have a little breathing technique that I do. Sometimes I need to go back and touch the back fence, or if it's a net on the other side, just to reset my whole self and forget what just happened before. Like all we can do is focus on is right now. But regardless of what it is, it's crucial. And I think people that rush the line, they're just not set yet with a game plan, with themselves, what they want to do. And that's why you see matches just get thrown down the drain of like they lose 0-1 or 0-0, like 0-2 because they rushed. Oh. And you have a lot more time. You can take, you know, a few more seconds than you think you may need. I always like to take a little bit more and then the ref can call the score, but just to not rush yourself, you have more time.
Absolutely. I think that's something we could all learn from. There we go. Giving the serve back to Jay now, 9-2.
I'd like to see Kyle go back to some more drives versus his slices. See if he can't shake Jay up a little bit since he seemed to get in a groove.
Yeah, he was playing a much more powerful game, Kyle, in the first game. But we've seen him maybe get a little more tentative in game 2, and that's hurt him. Game point now. Oh, wow, so close. But that'll give us another side out here. Three bounces of breath. Let's see.
Oh, I wanted him to drive that. That's how he won that first set, is he was driving those thirds. Not that he needs to do it every time, but I just haven't seen it in a while. I'd like him to stay aggressive, especially going into the third set.
Ooh, all right, and that is game 2 to Jay DeVilliers. We're going to a game 3, guys. We'll be right back.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
All right, you're looking at the Durafast Onyx ball blown up there in the background. They are our official ball of the PPA Tour all year long. And that balloon has given us a lot of fun throughout a couple of tournaments. One time it flew away. Oh. But it's in one place
Glad
for
it's
now.
back.
I'm Hannah Johns here with Cameron Blackwood, bringing you Game 3. Just about to get set here. Jay to serve to start this Game 3 off.
What's so amazing about Jay and players like him that are so high up is after losing that first set, he didn't panic. He just went into Game 2, still trying to find his groove, and didn't do anything outside of what he's capable of, and he was just able to work his way in and win that Game 2. So I just think that's a lot to learn if you're a new player looking at, oh my gosh, I lost the first set. Like, take a breath, you're fine. He knew that wasn't his best, and he really had a fresh mindset into Game 2 to win that.
Oh, absolutely. And you could see that he was frustrated, but it was a kind of quiet frustration where he just sort of knew, like, I just need some more time. I'm going to be okay.
Absolutely.
Now a little self-talk here in the back of the corner. He's close to us now. He's on our side, so we can hear him talking a little bit to himself.
See how Kyle starts this off.
I would not say that this has been great pickleball so far. There have been a few good rallies in there, but clearly both players still not quite feeling their games, which is normal for the early morning here.
Yeah, we've seen some good runs, some bad runs, but overall they'll find their groove and their strokes and see who will come out on top.
Nice finish there at the net from Kyle McMakin.
This is reminding me of the first game. Jay going high to his forehand on that right side and him finishing it cross court.
Oh, good effort. You're right, with those drops that Kyle's been using, Jay's length is just, he's so long, he can get his arm so deep into the kitchen. It's just tough to hit a drop that like good enough so that Kyle can maintain some aggression at the point. I think, like you said, the drives have been a lot more effective and probably, you know, against a player like Jay, generally tend to be.
Especially if it's his first match coming out.
Right. Little power.
I always say test him right off the bat.
Yeah.
You know, and you really have, like you said, he has nothing to lose, especially in that first set, and he was able to take it. So I'd like to see him go back to it.
There we go. There was a drive. And see, that put him ahead of the point. Oh, no, a dropper.
I like that, though. That was a great point by both
very
players.
Well played.
And Kyle did come out more aggressive in that, even though he didn't win it. I think that's what he has to stick with if he wants to take this set. It's a much better drive. Staying a lot lower right over the net. So Kyle's not able to put it away as easy as he was before.
And a little come on from the Frenchman. Maybe he's finally starting to feel it over here.
Thought there'd be a timeout, but there's not. Just a long walk back.
Oh, it's a great finish. Thought Jay would have taken that one cross court, but
so did I.
Right back straight up.
And sometimes you want to throw them off guard. I get that. Sure. I think if you're going to go at them, though, go right at their chest.
And those like split-second exchanges where you have, you know, a half a second to make a decision where you want to take the ball, is it more instinctual or are you really thinking about it?
I usually make a decision if I want it to be my 400 backhand. Now where it's going to go might be a different story, but I will always pick my more comfortable side to slide. So if we're going to be in those battles, you know, if I were Jay, I'd probably slide a little middle, and so I could open up that backhand to take cross court or down to Kyle's feet. But again, a lot of it is instinctual, and just like that, put your paddle up and get the point.
Kyle going for an Ernie on that last point, but Jay ready for it. Slid over to take it and finish it through the middle. Oh, wow.
I think if you're going to do Ernie in singles, you need to talk to Tyler Lung. That guy.
Can Ernie any ball.
Yes. I think he prefers to do it in singles. I'm like, oh my goodness, how do you get so many points off that? And he can just set it up.
Jay called it out. Kyle questions. A ref confirms there. Got Leslie Frank there officiating this match. Leslie's awesome. She's at almost every tournament reffing for us, as many of our refs do. Some of the most hardworking people you'll see at a tournament.
Part of the family for sure. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jay, a little smile there. Just quite a ricochet off Kyle's battle.
Kyle's like, yep, I meant to do that for sure.
It doesn't hurt to get a point like that, or I think a little side out maybe, to take it to 1-4. So much pressure there on Kyle's backhand from Jay, continuing to blast it up the line. I liked it.
Great down the line. Backhand by Jay. Get him up 5-1.
Was there.
I like that he changed it up. I think Kyle was leaning towards that forehand just because he hit the winner previously. So him going cross court, I do like that change up. Read him.
Seeing Leah Jansen working her way down to center court on the sidelines. You can't see her, but I also saw Jessie Irvin this morning. The ladies are in the house. Excited to watch them take the court later.
Little lull here in the third set. Guys trying to find their rhythm again. Wind picked up right when Kyle hit that lob. Really brought that back down.
There was no wind this morning, but now I'm feeling
it just picked up.
It's actually been a strange day. It was forecasted to be sunny earlier this week. Now it's the sort of damp, cloudy. There's a lot of actually moisture in the air, strangely enough. Which usually, you think California, you think dry, but not today.
Yeah, it was misting on my way here this morning.
Oh, that's unfortunate. A lot of misters from Kyle in this match. Well, from both, but Kyle's had some chances here and there and missed a serve at a crucial time. Jay says, yeah, that's good. It's a good volley deep in the court.
I have seen Jay back off his serve just a little bit. Kyle's still staying strong, which I like. I think Jay's realizing his ground strokes and his volleys are kind of loosening up. He's really getting a groove of that, so maybe take a little bit off the serve and rely a little bit more on his court game is what he's doing, versus Kyle still really going, knowing he needs that heavy serve for a good third.
Oh,
yep. And it pays off.
Not to mention, I would guess that I haven't hit, but that it's playing a little slow right now with all this moisture in the air. That ball tends to get a little softer, and the play slows down. So you have to rely more on your finesse in these matches right now.
Great finish there by Jay. Even though he was getting it back, he stayed calm and just kept placing him corner to corner. Great shot.
That was beautiful.
I like that he ran around that instead of his backhand. Really stayed with it just that second longer and let that ball with that topspin fall right into the backcourt.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Welcome back here to center court. We're midway through game 3. I'm Hannah Johns here with Cameron Blackwood. Excited to be bringing you all this singles action.
Kyle's making it a game the third set. Jay was up 5-1. Now it is 5-4.
Or 6-4. Sorry about that. We had the score.
Sorry, 6-4.
Wrong. We've got all the top names taking the court here today. We've got Julian Arnold, Alex Newman, J.W. Johnson, Federico Staksrud in draws, James Ignatowicz, Dylan Frazier, Jay, of course, Tyler Loong, Hayden Patriquin, Ryan Sherry. Ooh, that's a big shot. Johnson Cola, Tyson McGuffin. Lots of your favorite pros in the men's draw. It's full. It's going to be a lot of good matches today.
And again.
So good.
2 around the post.
That's some impressive stuff right there.
Jay's feeling it. He's back. He's arrived. Oh yeah, you can tell the way he's walking now, his confidence. He's feeling his shots. He's ready to close this out.
Yep, and with that, Kyle can also sense the confidence in the Frenchman right now. He takes a timeout. We'll be right back. Welcome back to center court here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Ooh. Kyle trying to come back after that timeout, get a few points on the board, but that volley flies out.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jay feeling very confident right now. I think he's going to close this one out. Oh, not yet, says Kyle.
Great finish.
That shot has been working, putting it deep in the back corner. Painting lines now. And that sets Jay up for match point here, 10-4.
Not yet. I do like that Jay's running around his backhand a little bit, just giving a different look to Kyle. Just wide. I did like that he hit a drive though versus a slice on that one.
I see. Okay. Game point again. And match point as well. Oh, and that's it.
Way to finish
played by Kyle McMakin and Jay DeVilliers. Jay able to finish there in 3 games. A little bit longer of a match than I'm sure he wanted, but he's through.
I think so. He should be warm for today now.
What a match!
All right, with that, we are going to take a quick break, but we'll be back. We'll have another men's singles match to show you. We'll have the names of those competitors when we come back.
Blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Well, we're excited to be back on center court. Hannah Johns, Cameron Blackwood. We've got our second match. It is 1-0 in this game one. We've got Hayden Patriquin in the black taking on Tyler Leung in the peach maroon shirt, t-shirt there.
Burnt orange.
Burnt orange.
I like it.
It's a nice color. Oh, that's a great shot.
I was so excited when I saw these two step on the court. I love Tyler Leung. He runs around that backhand and whips that forehand. You'll see him do many ernies as well. Yes, playing singles, which you would think wouldn't work, but he makes it work every time. And you have Hayden Patriquin, 16-year-old, really making his name for himself here on the tour. Great shot. I love that. Hayden is so confident when he steps on the court, no matter who he's playing or the age of someone or the experience of someone. He is confident within himself and his shots.
I am really impressed with Hayden over the last few tournaments, even over the course of this year, how much he's improved and how confident he looks on the court. I mean, he's only 16 years old. I believe it's 16. Yeah,
he is.
But he walks and plays a game far more mature than his years would suggest.
I do like that move from Tyler going straight at Hayden with that little flick with his right hand. Again, as we saw in the first match, players are just really filling out their game, filling out their opponent, what pattern they're going to settle into.
And for both of these guys, it is their second match of the day. This is the third round here, but they both had buys, as Tyler Leung is the 5th seed and Hayden the 12th. Good leave by Tyler there. This is the round of 16 matchup here. Tyler showcasing his new orange acacia shoes. They just launched a pickleball specific shoe. Tyler's one of their pros, showcasing those on court. Flashy. I like them.
I like them as well. It's always interesting playing a lefty. I think predominantly you see right-handed players, so I'm liking seeing how Hayden is going low to Tyler's forehand. Usually that's an opponent's backhand because the majority are right-handed players. So I like that he's going for it because he was getting, unlike that one, some good setups there. So we'll see if he adjusts and maybe starts going to the right side of Tyler for his backhand. Yeah, because Tyler runs around that backhand so aggressively, he leaves that whole other side of the court open, and Hayden is taking full advantage of that.
Oh, those are good drops. Oh, just out. What a great point.
I love the cat and mouse.
Yeah, the exchanges
I don't ever
of the
want to
kitchen
play
line.
it, but I love to watch it.
Yeah, it's certainly great for viewership.
Look for Tyler to set up his Ernie on the right-hand side as well. He almost saw one. Hayden didn't let him get to that, but watch him to set that up.
Oh! Right out. 4-4. Right out.
Hayden's missed a couple of those wide. I'd like to see him take just a little bit off and really roll it into the kitchen. Get a nice heavy ball for Tyler to handle versus hitting that a little bit wide.
4-4 now. That's a good shot. Tyler let it bounce, but still chose not to step into the kitchen. I guess he liked his footing where it was. Oh, that looked like it was long there on Tyler's back line, but he did not call it.
I'm really interested to see how the wind is down on court. If it's swirling a little bit or if it's consistent from a certain side or not.
Because, let's see, Hayden won the toss, he chose to serve. Tyler chose this side, which, in terms of visibility, we had talked about earlier, is not as good, but it may have been a wind factor. And in general, I've heard pros say they want the wind with them. Would you agree with that?
I like it against.
Interesting. So I guess it varies on the pro.
It does.
All right, and that's a timeout. We will be right back.
I
was playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place. On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even a post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Welcome back to center court at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. We're mid-game one here. Tyler Leung, Hayden Patrick-Wynn.
5-4. Right out.
Just missed there.
4-5. Right out. 5-4. Right out.
Yeah, you saw Hayden just ask if that ball was in or out. even though he played it as if it were in. He asked the ref. The ref said that was out. A little frustrated with himself that he didn't call it. Ball's flying, just floating a little bit outside these lines here at times.
And credit to the players. If they're not sure, they're not calling it, which is as it should be.
Absolutely.
Eventually, at some point, I'm sure we'll have refs on every line, and there won't, you know, it won't have to be that question. Oh, that was a little long. But for now, it's on the players to make those calls. Oh, the Ernie of Tyler Leung.
Thank you, Tyler. I've been waiting to see that. I just think it's so fascinating how he's able to create that in singles.
It's always interesting to play a lefty as well. You go to what you think is the backhand, and there's the forehand waiting for you. It's hard to redirect your mental sort of how you've set your mind has to switch when you play a lefty.
Absolutely.
Another one. What you asked for, Cameron. He's listening.
Well, yes. I'm very happy he's taken my advice. Please give me some Ernies. No, Tyler's, he's just being a lefty, able to create that. It's just such a hard look for us righties to see that movement from him.
The sun has finally hit center court now. The clouds are moving off. All right. We're going to take a quick timeout here at 6, and we'll be right back. All right.
Wow, how exciting.
Well, welcome back, everyone. I'm Hannah Johns here with Cameron Blackwood. Thanks for joining me, Cameron. We're so excited to be bringing you this singles action.
Great start after that timeout by Hayden. He was a little frustrated going into that, so I think he made a game plan, stuck to it, and just got that point. See if he can't get on a roll here.
Tyler's playing good tight pickleball right now. Looks very dialed in. Hayden's gonna have to play his best game right now to have a shot here. Oh, and that serve flies long.
That's a few missed serves there for Tyler so far.
Let replay here. That replay called by Mark Thomas, our head referee in this match.
Oof. Yeah, it seems like Hayden came out with a different mindset after that timeout. Want to be a little bit more sure of his shots.
Oh, good get. Oh my gosh, what a defense of that around the post by Hayden. That one stayed calm.
And he just worked the point, side to side, moving Tyler left to right, and then knew he'd hit it a little too wide for the ATP and was able to cover it.
Oh, it goes for the Ernie yet again. Third time unlucky.
What's great is that Tyler will Ernie both his forehand and backhand side in singles.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't often get to see that with players. Usually they opt for one side over the other, usually the forehand because of the additional reach.
Yeah, usually just doubles. So, I mean, right, he really has it all.
And now Hayden Patrick taking the lead here, coming back from 5-6 at the change, or at the timeout at 6.
I like that he was going for it, though. He needs to stay aggressive.
Trying to get it to Tyler's backhand, I think. Oh, that's a good passing shot.
It was a good changeup from Tyler, too. He had been running around that backhand to go forehand down the line. So for him to sit in and drive that backhand across court was a good changeup. Great shot. It worked last time for Hayden. It also worked this time. Just really lofting that backhand roll. It's Tyler's forehand.
Here we go. Nice choice to drive there.
Absolutely. Yeah, Hayden played very well to close out that set.
Excellent, excellent work by Hayden to win those 6 points to close, while Tyler only got 1 to his 6. Well, we'll see what happens in game 2. Thanks for joining us here on this Thursday.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Welcome back to the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Tyler Leung taking on Hayden Patrickman on center court. We're going to recall the score here as the ball rolled along the side of the court from one of the courts behind center.
See if Hayden uses that same pattern he was using in that first game against Tyler here in the second, or if Tyler is going to change it up knowing that he's probably going to keep going low to his forehand side.
This would be a great upset for Hayden, or he to pull this off here in game 2. But he is not a player you want to see early on in the draw. He's a great player. He's going to show us some good stuff as the years go on, I'm fairly sure. Very talented young man. Hayden out of California, and Tyler out of Utah. Oh, the Ernie covered by Hayden. Wow,
Great
great effort by Tyler.
I like that change up in the serve that Tyler did, though, just to kind of change up the pace a little bit. Nice loft serve. Sometimes it can really mess up your opponent's return. They don't know, am I going to drive it? Should I slice it? Do I come in right away? I like that change of pace. Wow. He really took charge of that point. Nice job by Hayden there.
Taking an early 3-0 lead here. Game 2 looking good for Patrick.
3-0.
Wow, he's got all the shots. The drops, the drives.
And I like how he came out in the second set ready to go, ready to win. He didn't want to sit back and play not to lose. I think that's where it hurts a lot of the players as they take that first set, and then the second set they think, oh no, maybe I should hold off a little bit so I don't lose the second set. Well, you end up losing it because you're not staying aggressive.
Absolutely, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
No, not at all.
At this point.
Wow. Great pickup from that slice from Hayden for Tyler to do an inside-out forehand. Heavy top spin he can get on that shot.
Ooh. Tyler appeals to the ref. Ref says good on Hayden Patrickman's ball.
Hayden was very confident his shot.
Yeah, it looked like it fell on the line from this vantage point. But always good to double check. Oof. All right, 5-2 Hayden.
It's a nice little slow roller straight into a speed up right at Tyler.
5-2.
Oh, shoot. He did that the last time I got the serve back.
Yes, again, take your time. Your adrenaline's high from the previous point. You want it, take your time before you hit that serve.
Like it. Once Hayden gets up to that kitchen line, he's dictating play very well.
Yeah, Tyler does seem a little out of sorts. I think he just needs to maybe slow it down just a little bit.
Hayden appeals Tyler's out call. Ref says not enough to overturn. That's a really tough call for a ref to overturn. It's right there in front of him. The ball is obscuring his view of the line. You can't possibly see if there's space there between the ball and the line.
Yeah, just his little touches are just slightly off there for Tyler.
All right, that should have been a ball to finish since he earned it in good position. But flies wide there.
6-2.
Oh, a lucky net clip for Patrick Quinn.
Oh, I will take those any day.
Sorry, not sorry.
Never. Never.
7-2.
Going for it.
And he has the luxury to go for that one right now.
5-point lead.
Stay loose.
For sure.
Wow. Great hustle by Tyler, and way to go right at Hayden, really surprising him, and he wasn't able to react right away.
It's a good overhead.
Tyler just needs to keep chipping away, chipping away. Don't do anything crazy, out of character. Just continue to play your game, let Hayden make a mistake, and climb back in this set.
Yeah, a lot of the points that Hayden's been getting have been off of errors from Tyler. Oh,
just like that.
Just
continue to
pressure
play
him.
steady.
Yep.
Right, and that'll lead right to a timeout. So good job on Tyler's part.
All right, we're going to call a quick timeout here at 7-4. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Last order of business, someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
Welcome back to now sunny California. It was
Yes.
not this morning, but we are sunny now. Game 2 here, it's a tight one. Anna Johns with Cameron Blackwood, bringing you all the action. So when we took this timeout, Tyler had been climbing his way back from 7-3 or 7-2. Regained a little of his momentum. We'll see if he can hold on to it. Hayden going for a lot there.
Yeah, the ball is flying a little bit more here on Hayden's side.
5-7.
Initially calls it out, but Tyler overturns himself. Says it was in. Nice to see. That gives Hayden that point. He's almost there. Hayden just needs to stay consistent and steady right now. Got the game 1 in his pocket, but obviously did not want to go to a game 3 right now.
Great shot.
That's beautiful.
I really like that from Tyler again. I like the running around inside out forehand, but I love when he sits in and drives that backhand cross court. Such a different look for your opponent and keeping them on their toes of which line do they cover.
7-8.
Ooh.
And again, Tyler's not going above and beyond what he can do. This is his game. He's finally settled in. I see the confidence growing, making Hayden hit one more ball. Just like that.
And
He's
Hayden
climbed
making
his way
some
back in.
unforced errors here now. And he rightly calls the timeout as Tyler Leung takes the lead. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining us here at the end of game 2.
Hayden gave a nice fist pump just after Tyler's miss. I think just trying to get a little bit more momentum on his side, see if he can't close this out without taking it to a game 3.
Ooh, the Ernie. Oof. Hayden stayed calm, and Tyler put it really right back at him. So not too hard to step in and finish that one.
Yeah, these Ernies are not surprising Hayden too much.
You got to
or
expect
they're around the post. Yeah, I mean.
When you go up against Tyler Loon. Oh, let's go,
Great
Hayden.
shot.
That's a great shot. All right, 10-9, he flips the score, and Tyler Loon will call a timeout. We'll come back with...
Folks, get on your feet. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. San Clemente, we want to hear you.
Your friends might poach the perfect forehand. Your friends might forget to switch when you're stacking. And your friends might pop up a dink that gets you clobbered. But friends don't let friends miss Tuesday night pickleball. Live from the Orchard at Jigsaw Health, it's Tuesday Night Pickleball. Streaming Tuesday, August 2nd.
Oh, are you on tape for? Select Medical Orange County Cup. This is Cameron Blackwood. Seeing if Hayden can't finish out this match. And he does. Wow, great finish there by Hayden Patrick Quinn to close out this match. Tyler really made a good run in that second set, but he was able to close out. We will come right back to you guys here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow.
Really doing a good job of mixing up the serve early on here, trying to throw Leah Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Anna Lee back on that baseline. Finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Wide, so we got a game point in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go at least to 4. 11-8, Leah Jansen. By the Johns brothers there. What an exchange! And Ben Johns
Well, welcome back here to center court at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. We are going to have Tyson McGuffin taking on Kyle Lewis. Should be a great match here. Wind picking up just a little bit, but the sun is out, so hopefully it'll warm up, keep getting warm and warmer throughout the day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start game number 1. It's Tyson McGuffin and Kyle Lewis. Folks, put your hands together. Who's excited to be here?
We have a great crowd out here already, here at Lifetime in San Clemente.
Zero, zero. Zero. Zero, one. Right out.
Definitely like that inside out roll there by Tyson though, just missing the line wide. Again, you'll see in singles, a lot of players really going for that serve to set up that next shot for them. So even if they miss it, it doesn't hurt them, it's just a side out. Nice deep serve there by Tyson.
1-1.
Tyson's so calm when he gets up to that kitchen line. Really just taking his time, seeing with the opponent how their hips are moving. Is it going to be a forehand, backhand, drop or drive? Really just anticipating his next shot as well.
2-1. Point. 3-1.
Oh, wow. What a get from Tyson McGuffin. Great hustle. What's hard about that is right when they get in so close to that post, he couldn't do an ATP. He had to go back cross court. What a shot. And follows that up with a great serve.
5-1. Point. 6-1.
Tyson up to a nice lead here, 6-1.
Right out.
For Taysa Cleone, court 2A. Taysa Cleone, court 2A.
Again, that's his second inside-in forehand winner down the line. Did that on the first point and now this point. So I like that from him, keeping aggressive on that forehand side.
James Norwich, please report to court, Red Sand 2.
Point. 3-6. Right out.
Kyle really put a lot of heat on that serve, but Tyson was able to really cut it with that backhand slice. So there was a lot of spin when Kyle tried to hit that forehand.
Point. 7-3. Point.
Kyle needs to not do so much right now. Take a little off that forehand. It's been working for you. And start moving the ball around. Don't go for too big of a shot.
Point. 9-3.
Nice backhand roll there. I'd like to see him just take a little bit more time in between that serve after winning that point. Make sure his adrenaline's back down. But for that, we'll go to a break and we'll be right back with you.
All right, folks. Let's hear.
Pickleball is very, very different. 8 to 10 matches in one day, and each match could be 45 minutes. Being able to start and go and stop is very, very challenging. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I have the confidence to stay out there all day, and I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
Welcome back here to Center Court at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. This is Cameron Blackwood alongside Hannah Johns. Nice comfortable lead here for Tyson.
Kyle Lewis playing some good pickleball right now. I believe he took down AJ Kohler on his way to this match. We're now in the round of 16. We've got almost all of our men filling out the round of 16, vying for that quarterfinal spot. And that'll do it for game 1 to Tyson McGuffin. We'll be right back after this break.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Welcome back to the Select Medical Orange County Cup, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Hannah Johns here with Cameron Blackwood. Game 2, kicking off now.
0-0. Point. 1-0.
You can see some of the ladies back there behind Tyson, warming up, getting ready to kick off their bracket at 12:45 here today. See Catherine Parenteau, Callie Smith, Paris Todd, Irina Terashenko, Anna Bright.
Great touch there by Tyson.
2-0. Point. 3-0.
Painted those lines on those 2 shots, but got the side out. I'd like to see Kyle make Tyson hit one more ball.
0-3.
Tyson likes to play pretty fast. Slow him down just a little bit.
Point.
We'll go see if he can't build off that.
1-3.
Tyson seems to be all recovered from his bout of illness at the Atlanta Open, Architect Atlanta Open, our first Grand Slam of the year. Happened just a few weeks before. He was forced to withdraw from mixed and singles. Attempted to play men's doubles, but only managed, I think, 2 matches before he decided to withdraw. But he's in fine form here today. That's a great finish.
Unlike some of the other players, Tyson really moves with smaller steps, really to get his body set up, versus kind of taking a longer step and setting up with your hips. You really make sure his feet are constantly moving, and you would think it would mess up, you know, his finishing shots, but it really doesn't. I think it really just kind of helps him get set just that last little bit to hit those perfect shots.
Well, that's a great point, Cameron. You often see players that could have taken one more step and achieved optimal position in the court, but oh, looks like a ball came onto the court from the practice courts. Thank you, Irina Terashenko, for that. But footwork is so important in any sport. Well, Tyson with the 5-1 lead here. We're gonna take a timeout. We'll be right back.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. You're looking at Tyson McGuffin's new Skechers shoes. Those are beauties. They just came out with a new pickleball shoe. Pretty cool stuff.
So in Tyson's fashion.
I know,
lots of colors, lots of patterns.
Lots of colors, very noticeable, showy shoe. Catches the eye for sure. He's got lots of good things to say about the brand and what Skechers has created for him already. Signed with Skechers just a few months ago.
Wow. Tyson just stayed so calm in that point. Again, taking those tiny little steps, moving laterally versus reaching, gets his feet set.
Goes for the hero on the post, but I don't think it was really there on that ball. I liked what he was thinking, though.
Yeah, that was a much better point from Kyle.
Puts McGuffin 8-1 now.
8-1.
Oh. And Tyson, always the jokester on court. That was quite a clip that the ball took off the net. Right over the head of Tyson McGuffin.
1-8.
You know, when you're down 1-8 and you're still trying to figure out how to get a point, I think Kyle just needs to focus on two shots, his serve and his third. And really figure out, okay, where am I going to place this and what am I setting it up for? And just make it simple. Go back to simple pickleball. This is the only way you're going to climb back in.
Wow, it's amazing to see how quickly McGuffin can switch from defense to offense, but wow. Lewis comes up with an answer to that. Beautiful, beautiful shot in the back of the court there. And another one.
Yeah, Kyle has a great inside-in forehand. Whether he's driving it or really rolling it.
There you go. Another point, Mr. Kyle Lewis, 3-9 now.
3-9.
He didn't allow Kyle to run around that one. That was a nice deep cut to Kyle's backhand.
9-3.
Tyson almost had no backswing on that forehand. It was more of like a punch drive. That was
deceptive too.
It was, yeah. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I don't see that very often, but that was very effective.
10-3.
I've heard some of the pros describe the less of a backswing you have, the harder it is to tell what you're going to do with it. with that, Tyson able to finish off game
Great
2,
comfortable
3
win.
and 3.
Yes.
It's great. He is grooving through this bracket here today.
Well, I have to sign off, but hopefully I can come back a little bit later.
Wish her luck, folks. Cameron is going out to take the singles court. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate
all
it.
your insight. We'll be right back with our next match.
Session found inside every player. There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
For many of us, We just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Welcome back to Championship Court here at Select Medical Orange County Cup. You're about to watch Dylan Frazier take the court against Jay DeVilliers. I'm Hannah Johns. I've lost Cameron, unfortunately, but we'll be bringing lots of faces and voices in here for you all to enjoy from our pro circuit all day today. All right, we are off. Dylan Frazier is a dangerous face to meet in the pro draw. He's a very consistent player. Lots of weapons at his disposal. It's going to fly just wide. Giving Dylan Frazier an early lead here in game one. Great finish there by Dylan Frazier. do with this. That's a great choice. Put it behind Frazier rather than cross court as he was expecting. Jay, lots of shooting shots in his arsenal. And he's on the board. Down into Jay's feet there. It's a good choice. This is one of our last round 16 matches here. Set us up for those quarterfinals.
Ryan Sherrod, your match is about to be forfeited. Please report to court CC3 immediately. Your match is about to be forfeited.
Love the way Jay DeVilliers closes on the net. Only a few steps for him to get there. Can't overemphasize how important height and reach is in this sport. It's a great angle at that overhead. Oh, great angle by Frazier there. Jay trying to track that ball down in the corner, not able to get there. A short serve by Dylan Frazier, allowing Jay to claim that kitchen line a lot earlier, putting pressure on Dylan to finish. Jay in the back of the court here, near me, saying, make those. You've got to make those. Always love a little self-talk from these players on court. Fun to be a part of that. stalemate here at 6-3. Let's see if Dylan Frazier can break it now here with this side out. Jay having a little towel off in this corner. You're allowed unlimited towel offs and hydration breaks in pickleball. If you need to take a quick sip of water, that's all right. Well played and put together point by Jay DeVilliers.
3-6. 3-6.
Four, 6. Great job by Dylan keeping Jay back in the court, keeping that ball deep, maintaining his advantage there.
6-4.
It's a good shot. Frazier finding his groove now. Dylan's been practicing a lot, training a lot off court. Still very young. Got a lot of room to grow in this sport. Already an accomplished singles and doubles player. Dude played that ball. It was definitely out on his side. In that corner there on the backhand side. I'm not sure why he didn't call that. I guess he wasn't looking. Didn't feel like he'd seen it clear enough to call. Oh, wow. He's there. Oh, shoot. I did not think that Dylan thought that ball was going to come back, and it did. Still managed to track it down, but not fast enough. Dylan taking a moment to reset himself. Bouncing at the kitchen line. Oof. Oh, that's a great shot from Jay. I'll turn that ball back over to him. Oof. We have ball people on the court here to chase those balls down for them, but Jay told the one in his corner, no, let me get it. Sometimes those walks to get the ball are a great breather for the players after a long point. Jay with a big point there. He needs to string these together to work his way back in here. Dylan taking a moment to towel off there. It's only around 70, high 60s here. But wow, another great point by Jay. But it is still enough exertion on the court to require some toweling off and hydration. These guys are working hard. Good let by Jay there. It's a couple points in a row for the Frenchman. Well constructed by Dylan Frazier. Liked it, he stayed calm and collected. Put the ball where he wanted it. Dylan staying aggressive there, but turns the ball over to Jay. Still with that 3-point deficit. Oof. I like Dylan taking out of the air on that one. It made sense, but not far enough out of the Frenchman's reach. Good choice by Jay going at the body of Dylan Frazier. That's a big point. But gives it right back. That's another side out. And Dylan decides to take a timeout here, although he has the serve. See if he can get some of this momentum back and charge into the rest of game one. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the San Clemente, California area. We're here with pro pickleball all day long. Men's and women's singles. Dylan Frazier taking on Jay Perlier now on center court. serve. See if he could break that stalemate at 9. He did not. He does not win the second chance here.
8-9.
Close ball by Jay. On the sideline there. Dylan calls that out. A ref unable to overrule. So that will turn the ball to Dylan. Oh, that's a great passing shot, falling just outside the kitchen line there. Jay not happy about this game point now for Dylan Frazier. Oh, just dribbles over. Oh, great job by Dylan Frazier to finish off game 1. That was very close, and Jay DeVilliers certainly had chances.
Put your hands together. Game number 1.
Can't be happy with the way that that one finished out. We'll see what he comes back with in game 2. Don't go away.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Jay there on the sidelines, or Dylan Frazier, sorry, there on the sidelines on screen. Getting ready to go in game 2 here. People starting to fill down into these stands courtside. Such a beautiful facility. Oh, foot fault called on Dylan Frazier, but Jay already having finished with a winner. Didn't matter either way. We're grateful for our partners at Lifetime and the facility that we're here, named as by many of the players as their favorite venue last year. Great work by Dylan on that one. I looked down at his feet after the point, making sure no foot fault. Not quite there, so that'll be a side out.
1-0.
All right, we've got a special guest here on the broadcast with me, Connor Ogden, head of partnerships at the PPA Tour. Connor, thanks for being on.
Hannah, thanks for having me. Love being in Southern California and watching professional pickleball.
It's all right. Got a little cloud cover here today, but the rest of the weekend's supposed to be pretty sunny.
Oh, great get there.
Dylan Frazier captured that first game, but Jay came out firing, frustrated with the outcome of game 1.
Yeah, excited to have Jay back on tour after he had his little stint in France, and so it's good to have him back out here competing. And I think he's going to have a little bit of time adjusting back to the pro level, obviously, after you've been in France for a little bit, and not having the trainers and the partners to keep him ready to go. But who's to say that Jay's not going to be playing Sunday? You never know. That's with this guy.
You never know. He's got it in him to go all the way. Frazier starting out with some unforced errors here. Oh, and there's one from Jay in return.
Yeah, it seems like the wind's starting to pick up here a little bit with the coastal breeze down here in San Clemente, but it doesn't seem to be affecting play too much at this point.
Another foot fault called.
Five-one here with Jay serving. Make it 6-1. Jay's starting to pick up some momentum here, and we know that Jay's a big momentum player. You can hear him vocally, obviously, down on the court, but this is something that you don't want, is him gaining that momentum. But we'll be right back here after this break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place. On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even a post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Welcome back to center court here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. You're watching the men battle it out. Ladies will take the court a little later today. 12:45 to be exact, 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Ooh. Jay feeling his game now to take himself to a 7-1 lead in game 2.
PB4, Royal Harbor for PB4, second final ball.
(1-7) here in game 2 at the Select Medical Orange County Cup at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness facility. Hannah, this tends to be one of the pros' favorite stops on tour. One, because of the coastal area and the weather, but also we have a great fan base here. We have a ton of crowd here, and we're excited to see this pickleball all weekend.
That's right, Californians love pickleball.
Great get there by Jay, keeping Dylan honest on that shot. We'll see if he can keep his momentum here, serving 7-1.
right. 7-1 here. Or 2-8, actually. I've just heard the ref call. I'm sensing a third game here, as I think most of you out there are, at 8-2 here in game 2. And Jay is hitting all his angles, all his shots right now. Feeling good.
Oh, so frustrating when we miss a return there. Dylan wishing he had that one back as Jay looks to put this game away here.
Not yet. Dylan's got another shot here with the ball back on his side. This is the last match to fill out our quarterfinal places. Everyone else has already progressed to quarterfinals. This is our last round of 16.
Oh, great discipline there by Dylan. That's one thing that I struggle with, Hannah, is knowing when to let those balls go. These pros are so good at knowing the court dimensions and which balls are going to be in and out, and so the discipline there by Dylan Frazier was excellent, and something that we all should probably start learning.
I can't let a ball go. If I can reach it, I want it. All right, game point. That's it. That'll do it for Jay DeVilliers in game 2. We're headed to a game 3, guys. You won't want to miss it. We'll be right back after this.
Let's hear it.
ProXR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. ProXR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. ProXR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
We are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness. We got game 3 starting here between Dylan Frazier and Jay DeVilliers. We're getting right back into this action as Dylan hits a great shot there to start this game.
Also, I have to just correct you slightly there. Lifetime's just going by Lifetime now. They've rebranded. They are just Lifetime, Connor.
They're just Lifetime, no fitness.
That's right. No need to even put that in there because they're doing great big things all by themselves.
Well, their fitness facilities are world class.
They are.
So they, aside from that, though, Lifetime's done a great job getting involved in pickleball and embracing the sport as a whole. I know that they're implementing courts and programming all throughout the country, and so they've been an amazing partner for us on tour, and some of the favorite facilities of a lot of these touring pros, just from the beautiful amenities they're able to offer.
That's right, and all of you out there hoping and praying for more pickleball courts because yours are filled up. They're investing several $1 million this year just on court construction alone at their facilities. So that is good news to all the pickle lovers out there.
Oh, missed return there by Dylan Frazier. That's the second one that we've seen here. You know, those points are so frustrating, wishing we could always get those back.
the players talk about how important the return is in singles. It's not just getting it back in the court like it is in doubles. You want to make sure it's deep and it sets you up to make that kitchen approach.
Yeah, and we'll see people miss longer a lot more in singles because, as you mentioned, a deep serve and a deep return are essential to just setting up the rest of the point. And so I like the aggression that we see when people are going for the deep serves or the deep returns. I think it's essential that, especially at this higher level when we're getting further into this bracket. And just outside of the reach of Jay DeVilliers there as Dylan pushes him wide. We'll see if Dylan can even up the game right here at 1-2.
Oh, good effort there, but not quite enough to get that ball over. Jay telling himself, take your time, be smart. On the back of the court here as he towels off.
Love the fist pump from Jay as well. These competitors are so intense and so into it, and every point matters, especially here in game 3. Great shot there by Dylan Frazier, keeping Jay deep as he's serving right here. 1-2.
Oh, he was there. High ball up there. Able to finish it. Both players trying to pump themselves up right now. Progress to the quarterfinals.
Got to earn every point here on tour. It's amazing to see how far this game has progressed, even in just the short years that, you know, we've seen professional pickleball progress. It's, you know, what do you got to do to get a point?
All right, still a close one. Beginning of this game 3. Neither player able to pull away just yet. I can see one of our other quarterfinals taking place on the court behind center. Johnson Cola taking on Tyson McGuffin. And a quick update from around the facility from our men's draw. Tyson McGuffin and Johnson Cola in that quarterfinal over there. The other quarterfinal playing right next door, Ryan Sherry, Hayden Patriquin, after Hayden's big win over Tyler Leung. In our other quarterfinal, we've got JW and Gabriel Joseph. Gabriel Joseph winning over Julian Arnold in 3. What a match that was. 12-10, 8-11, 11-5. So he'll take on JW.
Great players. Love seeing that.
That's right.
Love seeing
so
that.
many good players in the draw. There's just too many good matches today. I wish we could see them all.
Oh, great hands battle there between Jay and Dylan. Dylan's got some of the fastest hands out here on tour, actually. He's really progressed a lot this year. We love seeing him compete. And if I'm not mistaken, he's paired up with J.W. Johnson this weekend in doubles. That'll be quite a match.
They'll be formidable. It's a beautiful volley from Jay. And the winner of this match will go on to play James Ignatowicz in our 4th quarterfinal. He came through Federico Staksrud, our Grand Slam champion from Atlanta just a few weeks ago.
That's no easy win. That's quite the upset. Congratulations, James.
James went down to Federico in Atlanta, so nice to get that little redemption. Oh, that's too good.
Love it. Jake getting the crowd involved here. Love when he gets vocal and keeps this momentum going. Such a momentum player.
Absolutely. A lot of emotion, a lot of passion in his on-court play, and the audience responds to that for sure. Well, that takes him to 6-2. We're going to switch sides here as we do in game 3. We'll be right back.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Medical Orange County Cup in a tight game 3 here between Jay DeVilliers and Dylan Frazier. They just switched sides here as we are coming back with Jay serving 6-2 here. Cat and mouse up here at the net. And, great shot there by Dylan to take Jay wide, and Jay just not quite there to get the little ATP. Great shot there by Dylan.
Jay with the lead here, but Dylan Frazier is not out of this match. He's right there.
Can never count him out. Everybody wants it.
I want it.
Connor, coming out to these PPA tournaments, you're here at every single one. We're all over the U.S. every year. 20 events this year. What's your favorite thing about coming out to tournaments?
I think my favorite thing about coming out to tournaments is just seeing the venue completely transform into an amazing pickleball event. But then, you know, you see it from the start to the finish, but then you see these players come out and compete, right? We travel all over the country. You go into different time zones, climates, everything, and all these players continue to adapt. You see them come out early, get a feel for the court, get a feel for the weather, everything that goes into play. And then they come out, and it's so fun to see like the cities, the crowds, and everybody kind of backing the sport of pickleball. But to me, I just think it's amazing just to experience the growth as we go to all these different markets and get to bring this world-class play that we all get to see on TV and, you know, experience it into these other markets that, you know, it's just amazing to see the growth of pickleball and the cities and everything else support it.
Oh, great get, but not enough. Oh, I totally agree, Connor. It's such a cool thing, the trajectory of the sport, and I know all of you pickle lovers out there love to see it as well. Just the difference every single year.
Well, we're seeing more and more sponsors get involved, and it's becoming a lot more nationally recognized. And so, you know, the awareness, the viewership, the sponsors, it's just amazing to see how this sport continues to grow. And, you know, that's all due to the fact that this level of play continues to make it exciting and enticing for fans to watch. We're seeing crowds continue to grow as we go to venues. The stadiums fill. It's really exciting just to experience it and, you know, see everybody starting to back this sport that we all love. And because people hit amazing shots like that. Jay was a little beautiful inside out there on Dylan Frazier. We'll see if he can end this game here at 10-4.
He's got it, match point. And that'll do it. Jay DeVilliers moves on here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Dylan Frazier putting up quite a fight, but not enough to take down the Frenchman. We'll be back soon to give you our next matchup. We might even see some of the ladies take the court now as they've just started their bracket. We'll let you know when we come back.
electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson forgot
make me
it, just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good
That's a
vibrations
great
flow.
point by Tyson jumping it.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
what you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, everybody, we are back at the Select Medical Orange County Cup here at the beautiful Lifetime facility. We have J.W. Johnson taking on Gabriel Joseph at the first quarterfinal of the day here at the PPA Tour. J.W. Johnson and Gabriel Joseph both beat some of our best competitors out here in this draw. J.W. beating Alex Newman in his first game after he had a bye early first round. And Gabriel Joseph just beat Julian Arnold, who Julian's made quite a name for himself here on tour. And you know, Gabriel Joseph hasn't been at a few of the stops this year, but definitely makes a name for himself out here in California. So we have quite the matchup in front of us, as JW has also made himself arguably one of the best singles players in the world, if not the best at this point.
Yeah, as you mentioned, Gabriel Joseph taking Julian Arnold to 3 games. That's no mean feat. As you mentioned, hasn't played that much this year, staying mainly at local tournaments. Other priorities maybe, but showing he still got serious game.
Yes, and we see that, oh, great get there. Great adjustment by Gabriel Joseph, and the amazing cross-court shot there to cross up J.W. Johnson. We see Gabriel Joseph out here using the Electrum, and Electrum's actually the official paddle of the Select Medical Orange County Cup. So
it is.
Head over to that Pickleball Central booth or online to check out their new Electrum Pro 2 model. Is that? I think that's how you say it, Hannah?
Yeah.
Your brother's using it?
I should know. Colin's got the Electrum. Loves his paddle. Colin, Electrum player. Of course, Gabriel Joseph, Lawrence Stratman, Patrick Smith. A lot of great players repping their brand.
Just a deep reserve, deep return there by Gabriel Joseph. And, you know, we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, Hannah, in singles, we're seeing a lot of deep serves and deep returns, as those are, well, it's a lot more aggressive play, I guess you'd say, in singles on those 2 shots.
Absolutely. You might say return is the most important shot at this point. Serves becoming also very important as well. Wow, right in the back corner there by JW. So good. Oh, great movement forward from Gabriel on that one.
It's always nice to get their first point of the match on the board. So 1-2 here.
So much. Side out. It's good, but you don't have to go for that much. 2-1.
Clips the net, carries it out of the court. So that gives Gabe another point there. One of Gabriel's biggest assets is his speed.
Oh, he can get to every ball. It's
He's
crazy. You take him wide
quick.
and he can get there. It's amazing to see the athleticism distributed by both of these players, actually.
Absolutely. JW also excellent at that. I'm betting we're going to see a pretty physical match here. Lots of movement about the court, using each other's speed. Oh, flying just wide. Gabriel also already exhibiting some frustration here early on in game 1. I don't think it's quite time to get angry with yourself yet. He's right in here, holding his own.
Yeah, but these are passionate players, right? Every
Absolutely.
point matters, especially when you're playing against, you know, in this quarterfinals, every point matters, and you know, you get in a little bit of a deficit, and it's hard to work your way back, and so.
That's right, and that's where Gabe Joseph is right now at 4-1 against JW. We'll see if he can dig himself out when we come back.
Right, and we are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup in our first quarterfinal game of the day between J.W. Johnson and Gabriel Joseph. This is a great match that we have here in a very stacked singles bracket. And we'll see, oh, Gabriel just missing it deep there on that return, putting up J.W. 6-1.
Looks like Ryan Sherry and Hayden Patriquin finished their match on the court behind this one. Hayden winning that match. 11-7, 11-9.
That's a great upset.
Yep, sorry, 11-3, 11-9, excuse me. That is a big win for Hayden Patriquin.
Ryan Sherry is one of the best singles players out there, and you know, Hayden being one of these young players out here on tour, he's continuing to get better and better throughout the year, and you know, it comes to show that you got to show up every day. You never know who's going to come through and knock you off, and congrats to Hayden on that amazing upset.
Absolutely. He'll see either Tyson McGuffin or Johnson Cola as they finish out their match behind this one in Hayden's semifinal later today.
And just wide there from JW as he tries to go inside out from Gabriel Joseph. We'll see if Gabriel can work his way back here down 1-8. Gabriel going right at JW. Gabriel is actually known for a lot of his passing shots. He tends to hit the ball with a lot of pace and tends to paint those corners pretty well, as we just saw right there. You know, you always got to be, you have to anticipate very well to guess those passing shots with the amount of pace that Gabriel puts on his ball.
Gabriel also a big paddle player, I believe, and some other racket sport backgrounds. Lots of sports where he's swinging a racket or a paddle. Definitely helps him.
That helps.
8-3.
Gabriel tells himself that was going out.
9-3.
It's hard to let those out balls go, especially when they're close. It's you got to know the depth of the court, and that's something that really separates this pro level. You got to let those balls go sometimes, and I don't have the discipline. A lot of players don't have that discipline. It's amazing to see that displayed out here.
4-9.
4-9 now, called by our lead ref, Som Choi Moy.
9-4.
Great
That
passing
is so
shot.
good.
10-4 here in game one as JW looks to put away this first game in our first quarterfinal.
Side up. 4-10.
put away there by J-Dub. Deep return set him up for a great put away there.
Oh, just clips the top of the net. Does not go over. So Gabe has saved that game point. But the ball will go back to JW now. He's got another game point here.
You know, we tend to see this quite a bit in pickleball where you're just stuck at 10 and you just can't seem to quite put away that, you know, that last little point, which can get so frustrating, especially when you have a lead kind of like J-Dub has here. And, you know, Gabriel itching his way back as it's 6-10 now. But, you know, 10 is always the hardest number to get off sometimes. We seem to always just be stuck on that number.
Yep. That's a great shot. Just pulls that out of nowhere. Gorgeous passing shot there. Fighting off. Game point after game point. Bring himself to 7-10 here. Just going for it. So big strokes.
I think that's what you got to do against these players, though. You know, go big or go home. I think you got to go for those big shots, and that's what you need in order to compete and, you know, win at this high level. Is just, you know, just go for it. I'm all about it. I like the aggression displayed here, and, you know, J-Dub just holds off, gets finally off 10, puts him at 11-7 game 1, and we'll be right back here with game 2. You're not going to want to go anywhere.
Game number 1 goes to J.W. Johnson. Folks, ready?
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Game number 2, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Come on now.
And we are back
you just
here
got to see
at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Game 2 here is J.W. Johnson took game 1, 11-7 over Gabriel Joseph. We'll see if Gabriel can come back here in game 2 and put us to game 3.
And you just saw us come back with a gorgeous shot of the California coastline. Ocean, so blue. Everyone out here visiting should make some time to go over there and get some beach time, get some rays while you're here. If you're out from out of town.
Boogie boarding, sand castles, you name it. You name it. However you want to spend your time at the beach, right? But, you know, it's so amazing at this facility. You can see the ocean from the top of this facility. We're right here on the coast. We have great weather, great pickleball. What else could you ask for?
That's right. I think Gabriel was just starting to find some of his shots a little more towards the end of this first game. Oh, that's unlucky. It was going to be a gorgeous shot if it didn't clip the net.
Sometimes the net's your friend, and sometimes it's not. It's so frustrating sometimes, that little white line on the net. That just, yeah. Sometimes it rolls, sometimes it doesn't.
A loose ball there. from Gabe.
Just out of the reach there of Gabriel Joseph. Taking a great time out here as we go. We'll be right back here, actually, right after this break.
All right, last order of business. Someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
And there's another shot of that gorgeous coastline. She makes the time to go out there, hit the water. You won't regret it.
Go, Gabe, come on. Let's go, Gabe. He's cheering himself on, as you can hear right there. Got to be your own champion sometimes.
Absolutely. I think Julian Arnold will be named the king of that.
Ande Amos. Ande Amos.
Oh, that's too bad. They're in control of the point, up the net, killing some backhands, and then to loop that forehand just out. It hurts.
But if he wants to, yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Wow. Excellent point by Gabriel Joseph.
Okay, sweet.
1-4 now. And that gives us the side out. Back to JW.
Laughing at that one, wishing he had it back. He knows that he had a great open shot to keep J-Dub honest there, but just missed it. Just missed it.
Wow, great volley, great response from JW. But that is a perfect finish from Gabe.
Let here. We'll let Gabriel Joseph go ahead and reserve that.
Oh, wow. Shake and bake all by himself there. Beautiful movement up to the net and finish Love how quickly he closed.
Great hands. Yeah, he's quick. He's quick.
Choosing to take it out of the air. I think he surprised JW with that.
Side out. 5-2.
6-2 here in game 2. Oh, so frustrating. Sometimes he just dances right on that line. Right on the net. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't, but...
All right, a few points and a few side outs. Stuck at 6-2 here. 3-6, excuse me.
Side out.
Just a little wide. Sending that ball back to Gabe. He's a local of Southern California. I'm sure he loves this climate out here, as most people do. JW from Delray Beach, Florida. Trains a lot with the waters.
Some home court advantage, right? You probably have some. He has some local fans here, and everybody else will come out and support him. And it's always nice playing in your backyard and sleeping in your own bed.
That's right, can't beat that. Wish we had a little more of that, but it's the nature of the business.
It's the nature of the business, but how lucky are we that we get to travel and watch this all the time?
That's right, I wouldn't trade it. JW with his mom, Julie Johnson, watching courtside. They travel as a family. Georgia Johnson is here as well, competing this week.
Quite the pickleball family. So much talent there. So fun to watch. Happy to have them all out here in Portland. But Gabriel Joseph not going down easy. He's tied it up here, 6-6.
Stringing together some excellent points here. Really feeling his ground strokes. Like you said earlier, those passing shots, crucial to his game. And it looks like they're on right now. Taking the lead for the first time in this game too. 7-6 now.
Side out. We'll see if Gabriel's got quite a bit of momentum going for him right here, but you know, JW is somebody that'll never back down to a fight, and we'll see if he can kind of establish a lead again here in game 2.
Another side out.
Gabriel Joseph asking the ref how many timeouts he has. Not sure if it's for a strategic move or if he just needed a little breather. He's moving all over the court.
Oh, shoot, he was there. Just a little too much punch on that. But yeah, you're right. Potentially looking to do a strategic offensive timeout. But I think it was the right choice to save that timeout personally. Just in case JW comes back here. You want to have that in your back pocket in case you need to stall his momentum later on here in game 2. Oh, looks like his shot was going out. But JW plays it. And Gabe able to watch that ball fly long, get himself another point, 8-6.
8-6.
Great return by JW Johnson. Working his way back here, down 6-8.
Good let. by Baby Kyrgios, which is one of his nicknames.
It's very fitting. It's very fitting. He's so athletic. He's fun to watch. You know, he's
a lot of attitude on the court.
Yeah, very competitive.
Passionate.
I love it.
Wears his heart on his sleeve, and big game like Kyrgios as well. They even look kind of similar too. Oh, so good game, but JW was there. That's some good pickleball right there.
The reach that these players have is so deceiving. They cover so much more ground than you think they are, and sometimes they'll bait you into those shots, knowing that they can get there. And we have a timeout being called here by Gabriel Joseph, up 8-7, and we'll be back here in game 2. You're not going to want to go anywhere as we are here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup.
Welcome back, everyone, to Center Court. I'm Hannah Johns here with Connor Ogden. We're happy to be spending our Thursday here with you. Where else would we rather be right now?
Nowhere, nowhere. I wish I had a paddle in my hand and I was playing, though. Watching these guys makes me want to get out and play on the court.
That's true.
Try to hit shots like them. You'd win. You'd win. That's no secret. But it's so fun to watch these guys.
I always hope by osmosis I'm going to learn some pickleball skills from watching these pros. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm still hopeful.
We all are. We all are. It's fun to watch. They have so much talent and so many different shots, right? And they can disguise and do so much with the ball. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Oh my gosh, yes. People just coming into the sport, you know, they don't realize how many shots these players have. Like, they're like, oh yeah, the dink, the drive, I get it. It's so much more than that. These players have 6 different options with that dink, different dink shots, you know, and a lot of players underestimate how many skills you're gonna have to learn when you try to go pro.
Agreed. You know, I think we even saw this on our Instagram the other day. We had somebody reach out and say, hey, if I, could go sport in any, pro in anything, I'd choose pickleball. And I don't think it's that easy. It's not as easy as people think. I'd like to see them out on the court with these two. You know?
It is not.
Eight, 8-7. We got a tight one here in game 2. See if Gabriel can push it to game 3 or if JW can close out and move on to our semifinal.
Oh, that's such a good drop. Shoot.
Unbelievable hands and anticipation by J-Dub after Gabriel Joseph set himself up with the amazing drop and closer up to the net, but JW just one step ahead.
I know.
8-8 now.
Great hands there by J-Dub. You know, didn't hit that ball quite hard, but the placement was ideal. Just right at the feet. Tough for Gabriel to adjust to that shot. So, all tied up here.
JW having worked his way back from 6-8. Missed return gives Gabriel his lead back, only by 1 though.
It's a big point here. Getting to 10 is such a
absolutely
such a big step here. And
oh, I love that stabbing volley. That was so good. A lot of power on that, but just enough backspin to keep it in the court low and tight right on that sideline there.
It's hard to pick up. It's hard to pick up.
That's right. That's why you saw it went into the net from JW. It's just so hard when the ball is so low and there's got so much spin on it as well. Oh, and another line painted by Gabriel. This gives him game point now.
Game 2.
10-8. Oh, that's the one he wanted. He loves that backhand shot. Oh, gosh. He was ready for it, but he turns the ball back over.
Oh, wow. Just mishit it, and Gabriel looking to the crowd asking if it was going to go out. You just never know. But, you know, if I'm J.W. Johnson, I'm just saying 1 point at a time. 1 point at a time.
Right.
You know, you can't just immediately jump to 12, right? Just 1 point at a time. But all those points are not, you got to earn every single one.
Oh, that's right. J.W. now 10-10.
And, you know, one thing to note here is Gabriel Joseph has no more timeouts. So J-Dub getting a little bit of momentum, but just wide.
Just a little wide there.
Side out.
10-10. Ooh, right on that back line. Oh, that's too good.
Great shot by J-Dub.
Beautiful groundy there.
Sometimes there's just nothing you can do on those shots. They just, the other player just hits it, just nothing you can do.
Yep. Setting JW up for his match point, first match point of the day.
Oh, and J-Dub wishing he had that one back. Saw a lot of emotion out of him there. It was great. Love to see that out of him.
And Jay hanging at the back of the court there behind JW, right behind him, watching the outcome of this quarterfinal. That's a big shot to come up with here at 10-11. Takes it to 11-11.
Don't want it to end. Love this. This is great pickleball. Gosh, the reach of J.W. Johnson is just, you know, he anticipates that he can just, he's so much longer than he looks.
Yep. Great anticipation. I think bred out of a lot of reps. JW is obsessed with pickleball and will practice all day long.
And he's got some great training partners built within his family, and obviously down there in Southern Florida, they have some great pickleball players out of there. And
both of the Waters, Eden Leica, I think Andre Descu's down there, Kyle Yates. He's across on the other side of Florida, but not far. Probably, it's like 3 hours. But yeah, a lot of great players in Florida. Catherine Parenteau, Simone Jardim.
Ryan Sherry,
Ryan
the
Sherry,
legend.
that's right, titleist, PPA titleist.
11-11.
Tied up here still, 11-11.
Oh, that's a great finish. Calm, collected. He knew just where he wanted to put that. Can Gabe break the stalemate here? Oh, that's so good.
So big to get off that number that you're stuck on for so long.
This could be
game point.
The push that he needed here. Ooh, trying for the dropper. Not quite over there.
Yeah, I haven't seen as much cat and mouse as usual. We're seeing a lot of passing shots from both players.
Yep.
You know, I wonder if J-Dub will go back to some of his roots where we see him play a lot of cat and mouse.
Yeah, I think Gabe being more comfortable with staying back and killing passing shots has sort of changed the way the game is played and made this match really close here in game 2. Maybe taking the game into a style that JW is not entirely familiar with. I'm not sure how much they've played each other, but Gabe certainly hasn't been seen on tour too much over the last year or so,
which makes him scary.
Which makes him scary. A lot of players will say, oh, I'd much rather play somebody who I know well. I know his game, I've played him lots of times, I have a strategy going in, I know what to expect. But JW having sort of come onto the scene over the last year or two as one of the top singles players hasn't seen as much of Gabe as maybe some of the other players have.
Oh, great hit there by J.W. Johnson, covering all the court, dropping it in. Great pickleball displayed by both these players.
I'm loving this. What an end of game 2.
Don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Great pace there off that backhand, just out of reach from J.W. Johnson.
So Gabe out of timeouts, but he asks the ref, can I take a hydration timeout? And you are allowed unlimited hydration breaks. These players can towel off, they can drink. They can't sit, they can't stay over in that area, but as long as they stay semi in motion, they're able to go over there and have a little breather and get some fluids in.
It's important. The health and safety of the players is so important.
Oh, wow. What a passing shot. Taking him to 13-12. He's got another game point here. Looks like that towel off helped.
It always does. Sometimes you just need a breather.
Yep.
Gabriel frustrated, he just wants to end this game, but JW's not going down without a fight.
Missed groundy there. Gives Gabe another game point here. Tells himself right here, right here. He knows he's got to finish this game here. There's not going to be unlimited chances here. All right, JW opts for a timeout, offensive timeout. He's got that serve in hand. We'll see what he can do when he comes back.
Your friends might poach the perfect forehand. Your friends might forget to switch when you're stacking. and your friends might pop up a dink that gets you clobbered. But friends don't let friends miss Tuesday night pickleball. Live from the Orchard at Jigsaw Health, it's Tuesday Night Pickleball. Streaming Tuesday, August 2nd.
All right, everybody, we are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup in an amazing game 2 here. 13-12, Gabriel Joseph looking to push it to game 3.
JW taking that offensive timeout, coming back with the serve at 12-13. Manages to come up with a point here. Looks like it's worked out in his favor so far, 13-13. Looks like that one was going out. Gabe plays it. Oh, that's a big point.
How exciting. What a close game.
13-13 here. Gabe with the serve.
13-13.
I can't do this with you.
Wow, Gabe giving his all, chasing down those balls.
Covering almost all the court. JW moving him back and forth, but just out of reach there.
Gotta love the calmness of JW at the kitchen line, moving the ball from side to side, not trying to do too much, keeping it well within the bounds of the courts, but left to right, left to right. Not afraid to cause his opponents a slow, slow death. All right, and now in turn, JW has his match point here. Oh, that's such a good exchange to finish. That'll do it for JW, taking down Gabriel Joseph with an electric quarterfinal we just witnessed, Connor.
Absolutely, these players are amazing to watch, and JW moves on to our semifinal as he continues to go on. But
that's right. We'll
you're not going to want to go anywhere. You're not going to want to go anywhere
that's
right now.
Right.
We got tons more matches coming up, exciting plays, and in fact, I think we're starting our women's bracket, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, we are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup with our first women's match of the day. Anna Lee starting us off here against California local. Mary Brachia. Sorry about that, my mic cut out there. Mary is local here in California. She's a great player, sponsored by Selkirk, and she is out here playing against Anna Lee Waters, the #1 single seed here today on the tour. Just wide there by Anna Lee Waters. We'll see if Mary can get on the board here, down 0-2 in game 1.
0-2.
just out of reach there from Mary. Great movement and placement by Annalie Waters.
2-0.
Annalie Waters is sponsored by Fila Pickleball, who is also the official apparel partner of the PPA Tour, and we're always grateful for all of our sponsors and partners that help make this event happen and invest in pickleball and the players itself. And so we see that in Selkirk over here as well with Mary Brachia. Selkirk is a great partner alongside Selkirk TV, which is one of their new TV platforms. So you can head over there to catch any PPA events and also some of the recaps and some other cool videos that they've been putting together on that platform. But we'll get back to the action here with 4-0 with Annalie Waters. Oh, great shot there by Annalie Waters, and thank you to all of our watchers that are tuning in to watch the Select Medical Orange County Cup on the various platforms that we're broadcasting this event with: Facebook, YouTube, Tennis Channel, and Selkirk TV. So everybody that's tuned in, we have plenty of matches here for the rest of the day, as Annalie Waters is up 6-0 in our first women's singles match of the day. But a quick timeout here. We'll go ahead and hear from our partners and bring this action back to you shortly.
Pickleball is very, very different. 8 to 10 matches in one day, and each match could be 45 minutes. Being able to start and go and stop is very, very challenging. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I have the confidence to stay out there all day, and I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
Like I'm in a big league.
All right, and we can see the beautiful coastline here in Southern California as we are in the beautiful city of San Clemente at the Select Medical Orange County Cup, where Select Medical is our title partner here. They are the official physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour and provide athletic training and physical therapy to all of our participants here on site. So if you're competing at the tours, feel free to stop by and get assessed, or you can get warmed up or stretched out, or however it may be for the pickleball matches, and just your daily health. Great shot there by Annalie Waters, pushing Mary Brachia wide as she is up 7-0 here in game one.
7-0.
Mary Brachia serving here, looking to get on the board, down 0-7. We'll see if she can get a little momentum here against Annalie. But never easy to get a point here on tour. Annalie covers the court very well, has an amazing backhand as we saw there, and serving here 7-0. Great topspin there by Annalie, just to drop it into just out of reach out of Mary Brachia. And you know, as we gave Selkirk a shout out earlier, I'd like to highlight Annalie's signature paddle as well that she has through Paddle Tech. That's available on Pickleball Central and Also here on site through Pickleball Central as they're activating on site. But we got a quick timeout here as Annalee is up 10-0 here in the first game. We'll hear from our sponsors and be right back with the action. Don't go anywhere.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Awesome, and we are back here at, I gave him a thumbs up, she saw me, so. We are back here in San Clemente. As you can see, the San Clemente Pier and that beautiful shot by our media team earlier today. Beautiful weather out here in California as we are back here with our women's singles match as Annalee takes game one, 11-0 on local Mary Brachia. So it was a quick one, but we'll be right back here with some more action after we hear from a few of our sponsors.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson Duffin.
I got that glow.
And we are back here at Lifetime at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Annalee Waters taking game one 11-0 as we're starting game two here. Mary Brachia looking to gain some momentum, and she does right there on the great shot to confuse Annalee Waters as she anticipated the other direction. Great shot there by Mary.
1-0.
Maybe switching sides is what she needed as Mary is getting some momentum here. Up 2-0 against Annalee. Great job by Annalee coming up to the net as Mary has tended to stay back on that shot, working on some of her passing shots. Annalee worked her way up to the net and was able to create an angle that was out of reach out of Mary's shots. And that ball was just deep. Annalee hit the ball, but however, she did call it out. 2-1 for Mary Brachia, serving here to Annalee. game 2. Oh, and a little love from the net there by Mary.
Gotta love those.
Welcome back, Hannah. It's nice to have you back here.
Had a little much needed break, but I'm back. It's a long, long day. We started at 9 o'clock in the morning. Probably will finish around 5 o'clock today, maybe later. Each of these days goes so late, especially our pickleball tournament desk. They are here from 6 a.m. oftentimes until late at night, sometimes even till midnight, running amateur matches and pro matches, and they do a phenomenal job.
Yeah, we can't do what we can't do what we're able to do without all of our partners that make this happen. Pickleball tournaments being a key part to the tournament experience and the success that we're able to have here. But you know, the endurance, like you mentioned, throughout the day is huge from these players. I mean, we're just getting the women's bracket started for the day, but as we saw earlier, you have JW and Gabriel Joseph and many other players just, you know, playing 5 to 6 matches this day if you're going all the way to the finals. And in singles, that's exhausting. But great little game we have going on here with Mary and Anna Lee as she works her way back from an 11-0 in game 1, but up here in game 2, 5-3.
Mary's a great player. She's a local out here. Her sister Maggie also plays on tour. And they practice together.
Great cross-court shot there from Mary. Anna Lee just anticipating a different shot, but Mary's it almost looked like she was almost holding on to that ball on her paddle. It's amazing how they can decipher where they want that shot to go. And the crowd backing up Mary here, as we mentioned.
Awesome.
Hannah, she's a local. She's got some family and friends cheering her on here as she's taking on Anna Lee as the 1 seed. So up 6-5 here is it is 6-3. Okay, correct. Just wanted to confirm that score, but 6-3 is a big deal out here. It's always nice to get that momentum.
A lead on the #1 seed. That's no mean feat there. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, falls in. Wow. All right. With that, 7-3, Anna Lee Waters is going to call a timeout against Mary Brasha. We'll see what happens when we come back.
Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah.
Check out that coastline. Beautiful oceanside view there. California, paradise to visit or live. Welcome back to where Mary Brasha has a 7-3 lead. Oh, and some net love for Mary. 8-3 now. That is not a bad thing right now for Mary. Ooh. Passing shot from Anna Lee Waters, showing some fire. She says, come on, let's go. She wants to get moving here in game 2. Oh, some pinpoint accuracy from the 15-year-old that we're used to seeing there.
4-8.
It's too good. Just a little long there from Annalie. Another gorgeous passing shot cross court from Mary. She's hit a couple of those on Annalie in this game. 9-4. Right on the line there. Check out how these ladies are staying back. Hitting ground strokes from the baseline in a very tennis-esque format here. Interesting, both of these ladies with a tennis background. And we're seeing that more and more in the women's game. Staying back, only coming forward if it's the right ball. Ladies with a little less reach than the men, sometimes it is advantageous for them to sit back on the baseline and kill those ground strokes. Mary opting to move back. Oh, wow. But Annalie closes on the net to finish off there. It's a great way to end the point. All right, quick timeout from Mary. Wants to slow this momentum of Annalie's quickly. We'll be right back after this timeout. Welcome back, everyone, to the Select Medical Orange County Cup. I'm Hannah Johns. You're watching Game 2 here. Wow, Mary Brasha coming back strong after that timeout. That'll earn her that side out.
9-4.
Just a little long there.
4-9.
Annalie calls that one out. Mary questions. It's upheld by the ref as out. I think it was a little long there. Wow, what a ground stroke. All right, Mary Brasha with game point now. And that's long. that'll do it. 11-5. Mary Brasha stealing game 2 with some phenomenal play. Loving the ground stroke style of this game. See what Mary Brasha can do to keep this momentum flowing throughout game 3. We'll be right back.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey,
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
We're in the best place in the world. Pickleball, center court. Pros competing, battling it out for a $130,000 purse this weekend. We just saw Annalie lose a deciding game 2 to Mary Brasha. Oh, miss hits the overhead, but it turns into a beautiful shot there for Mary. Great start to game 3. And another point on the board. I'm sorry, that takes us to 1-0. Annalie trying to fire herself up here. Big come on. Oh, wow. What a get back from Annalie, just where she wanted it. That's such a great shot. And it's interesting to see Mary Brasha losing game 1, 11-0. Coming back and winning the second game, you're never truly out until you're finally out in pickleball. The momentum can swing at any time. We'll see to whom the momentum shifts here in game 3. Mary finally closing on the net for that one, which she's not done very often throughout the course of this match, but turns out to be unnecessary in that one. Annalie, though, coming off of a title win at the last tournament, our Grand Slam in Atlanta, is not playing her best pickleball right now. Clearly frustrated with the way that she's playing. But Mary, quite the competitor. Very impressed with what she's been able to do on the court here today. Oh, I liked it. Moving in to try to take that ball out of the air. Gain the element of surprise over AL. Unfortunately, didn't work out as planned, but I like what she's trying to do, and that is going to fly just a little wide there for Annalie. Earning Mary the side out, 2-2. Well-constructed point there until the end. Come on, says Anna Lee. Ooh, wow, what a backhand from Anna Lee. And a high finish there. She's playing some good pickleball right now. Mary Brasha actually made her way here to this match in her first round by taking down Lauren Stratman. 11-7, 11-1. It's a good win for Mary Brasha, regardless of the outcome of this match. All right, that takes us to 6-3. Anna Lee leading here. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it because they said I can't. Blowing.
Kirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Sell Kirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Sell Kirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Waters doing a few jumps, keep that energy high as she takes the lead in game 3. Welcome back to center court. I'm Hannah Johns, bringing you all the action from the Select Medical Orange County Cup. 2-6. And only with the signature thigh slap when she does not like the way that she's playing. I saw her after one tournament, big bruise on her upper thigh from all the paddle slaps. But every player has their way of showing their frustration. That's hers. Oh, that's so good. Far corner there, right on the line from Anna Lee. Earning her yet another point.
7-3.
Another side out for Mary here. Great close there from Anna Lee. Mary's still holding her own in this game. Anna Lee's got the lead here, but this is something that Anna Lee is fighting for to get done. And I think what's made the difference in this game 3 is you'll notice Anna Lee has been getting up to the kitchen line a lot more quickly, establishing dominance in the point, showing her confidence up there, finishing, getting Mary moving at the baseline, and then finishing strong with a volley. All right, we'll be right back after this timeout.
I was playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place.
On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Welcome back, everyone. Ooh. Wow, that's too good from Mary Brasha. Ten 10-4 now. Oh, and that'll do it. Mary Brasha putting up a fight in game 3. I don't think the score shows how close that really was, but Annalie able to pull it off in 3. She is moving on. She's out of the quarterfinals this match into the semis. Love to see it. Lots more action yet to come. Don't go away. We'll be back after this break.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum, earn your edge.
Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com. Are you ready to play? Game one, time is in, 0-0.
0-0. Point. One, 0. Lay out. Point.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for watching. Sorry for that little lull, but I'm back also, along with our broadcast. Hannah Johns here. We've got two familiar faces on center court right now. Catherine Parenteau taking on Irina Tereshchenko. Catherine to a little lead to start us out.
0-2.
Catherine came into this, or Irina came into this match through Lou Curiel. This is a quarterfinal match. Catherine Parenteau with a bye, number 2 seed in this tournament. Annalie Waters, the number 1, who you just watched take center court.
One. Right out. One, 2. Right out.
It's Catherine's first match of the day, although it is already 2:30. Ladies start out a lot later in the day. Kind of nice for them, unless you're an early riser and you like to play early. Oh, a couple of loose errors here from Catherine as she's just getting warmed up, feeling out this matchup. She's played Irina many times before, certainly came in with a well-established game plan. Oh, that's too good. Perfect dropper by Irina. Not much you can do about that. Irina Tereshchenko, a Russian native, of course. You always get some good chatter on the court when you have Irina on the other side. She likes to keep it entertaining and certainly always has something to say. That's good, nice short backspin on that ball there from Catherine. Catherine living in Naples, Florida with her partner Athena, who also joins her courtside as her coach.
Three. Point.
It's a great shot from Parenteau, and you hear her call out "Allez," French for "let's go." She is Canadian by heritage, so she speaks French as her first language.
Point. Three. Right out. Three, 5. Point.
Irina never once counts out. She's a fighter to her core, incredible veteran in the sport. She's been in so many big matches, big moments. I'd like to see her a little more aggressive with her passing shots here against Catherine, keeping her from taking too much advantage at the kitchen line. She's been getting up there quick and dominating from there. Oh, that's so good. That's a perfect spot. It's a little past the kitchen, but low. Just dropping in there. That's right where you want it.
Point.
Alrighty, 7-4. Irina's gonna opt to take that timeout, see if she can come back and do some damage. We'll be right back. Close-up of Catherine Parenteau about to serve there. And her new Skechers. She also, like Tyson, just signed with Skechers. She wears their shoes on court. Has lots of good things to say about them.
Take 4. Point. Nine, 4. Point. Hit or miss.
Alrighty, game point here. That's a great serve, right on that back line, and a beautiful finish off there. Down the line, Grundy. Great job to Catherine. She finishes off that game 1. She'll be headed to game 2. We'll see if Irina can come back strong in that one. We'll be right back, everyone. Thanks for joining us.
When I'm down in France, labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining us. I'm Hannah Johns here. We just started game 2, this ladies' quarterfinal match.
1-0.
Catherine Parenteau holding all the momentum right now.
Point. Zero. Right out.
Catherine Parenteau does such a good job of keeping her shots deep in the court. It really puts your opponent back on their heels when you're forcing them, instead of, because they're continually trying to move towards the kitchen line, work their way in. So every time you hit a deep shot, you keep it back there, you push them back, keep them on their heels, which is physically not the best position for you to be hitting a ground stroke. You want your weight forward when connecting with the ball.
0-2.
But Catherine, a master at that.
Right out. 2-0.
That's so good. Catherine came to play today. And Catherine has mentioned several times in interviews, she's been working a lot on her singles game specifically this year. A lot of additional specific fitness focused on her singles game. Working on taking the physical part of the game to the next level. Able to hang in there on those long 5-setters on Championship Sunday. And working on the strokes and the strategy specific to singles. And it's been cool to see her do very well in that division over the course of 2022.
3-0. Right out. 0-3. Point.
Irina getting a little luck from the net there. As it just tips off of it, falls in.
1-3.
Got our ball people to help us here on court, which is awesome. And Irina generally likes to go get her balls herself. She's often heard to tell people, courtside or ball people, don't touch it, I'll get it myself. Those extra few minutes of rest are sometimes enough to be more ready for that next point and can be crucial. It's not like the sport of tennis where you have a minute or two between points sometimes of walking back and forth, selecting your ball, bouncing your ball. They can take their time. In pickleball, you can't. Once that score is called, you have only 10 seconds to serve or it is a fault.
6-1.
6-1 now. Parenteau with a formidable lead here.
Right out. 1-6.
Irina not happy with her performance right now on court. She is one of the most cerebral minds in the sport. She's got a lot of insight, a lot of strategy. It's really interesting to hear her talk about the sport. How she sees it is really unique. And we've had the pleasure of welcoming Irina onto several of our broadcasts as a color commentator. And it's been truly a blessing to have her shed wisdom on what's happening and what's unfolding on the court in terms of strategy. So hopefully we can welcome her in here over the course of this weekend. She promised me she'd stop by, so we'll see.
6-1.
Wow, Catherine opting to go at Irina's body, a shot we've seen players using more and more now that the game has sped up so much. The balls are hard, the paddles are gritty, they're coming at you real fast, and sometimes that body shot can be what you want when you're up close like that. Taking away your opponent's time to decide do I take this with a backhand or a forehand? Sometimes that can be just enough.
1-7.
1-7 now.
Let out. Seven-one.
7-1, score called by our lead referee, Jim Lutz. He's joined by our second referee, Mark Thomas. Oh, that flies just out on Catherine, thanks to that clip of the net. We love our referee team. They are the absolute best. And our 2-ref system really comes in handy when it comes to kitchen faults and all the things that a ref has to watch for over the course of a match. Service faults, out calls, all those lines. They have so much going on.
7-1.
But it's great to have that companion out there to double check what's going on and make sure all the right calls are made. That's a great volley.
1-7. Right out. Time to call receiver. Score is 7-1.
All right, at 7-1, Irina's going to call a timeout, regroup a little bit. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
All right, last order of business. Someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. I'm Hannah Johns. We're in the end of game 2 here. Catherine Parenteau with a deciding lead.
Point.
This match, if finished by Catherine Parenteau, will earn her a spot in our quarterfinals. Her next opponent would be Paris Todd if she comes through this match. Paris Todd finishing her last match 11-4, 11-7 over Krista Jacheva. Oh, that's so good. Falls just inside the baseline there.
Ten-one.
10-1, match point here. That's so good. The finish from Catherine Parenteau. She's moving on. She will face Paris Todd in her next match. That semifinal will be coming up later today. And our other women's semifinal, we'll see Annalie Waters take on Callie Smith. Callie Smith taking down Anna Bright on her way to Annalie Waters. You'll see all this and much more when we come back.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. PaddleTech. Let's go again.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson jumping it.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for game number one. go. I got it. Game at 1, turn in, 0-0. Right out. 0-0. Right out. 0-0. Point. 1-0. Point. 2-0. Point. 3-0. Sign out. Three, 0. Point, 9 minutes called in receiver, 1 minute, score 4-0.
0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen the effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in.
Time is in, 4-0. Right out. 0-4. Right out. 4-0.
Everyone, thanks for joining us here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. I'm Hannah Johns. You're watching Tyson McGuffin take on Aiden Patriquin. We've got a special guest with us here, James Ignatowicz. First time commentating, James?
Yeah, this is my first time commentating on anything, actually. Usually people are not willing to listen to what I have to say, so this is pretty amazing. Yeah, I've got a chance to speak my mind.
Well, we're happy to have your wisdom here in the booth. Love it. And we've got a men's singles final, which you're obviously a good person to be commenting on this semifinal here.
Yeah, well, I'm in the semis against Jay Dizzle after this, or maybe after the one after this. I have not played Hayden, but I have played Tyson, and I'm a fan of both of their games, so I've seen them both play a lot.
So does that mean then you would rather play Tyson as somebody you've seen before, or played before rather?
I don't know if I would rather play Tyson because I don't really enjoy, you know, he's so intense, and he's, you know, I might get barked at, and it's tough, you know, and I respect it. I have absolutely no problem with it. I think he's a great competitor, and that's sports, but that is what makes him so good, you know, isn't one of the things that makes him so good. So would I rather play Tyson? No.
I like it. All right, some kind words about Tyson, even though he might be who you go up against. We'll see. Depends on the result of your semifinal, which we'll see later on. All right, we're going to take a quick timeout, but we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, we're back. Select Medical Orange County Cup. It's a great pass there by Hayden. Good return there by Tyson.
You're joining James commentating this semifinal. It's going to be a great match. Ooh, good try by Hayden there.
A little too earnest with the Ernie attempt there by Hayden. Or is it Arnold?
Yeah, that's really good.
There we have it. Tyson, good athleticism, good shorts. We will be back after this with Game 2, the semifinals of the Select Medical Orange County Cup.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Game 2.
0-0.
It's a good assertive point there by Tyson.
James, what do you think Hayden should do differently this game?
What do I think Hayden should do differently? I'll get back to you after this point. I think he should maybe cut out a little loose errors. Tyson is so tough, so consistent. It's a tough shot there by Tyson. I think another thing Hayden could benefit from against Tyson would be to grow. A few inches probably would help. Just kidding.
It's tough. Tyson just so athletic, covers the court so well, exceptional at cat and mouse. It's tough here for Hayden. It's so good. I kind of think that Hayden should go for more on his passes. Else Tyson is going to win those exchanges. All right, let's see if we can get something going here. Here we go, Hayden. Let's go.
0-3.
That's a big point. That's a big point. Hopefully get some confidence from that.
Feel a big serve coming from Tyson here. Set the tone. That's just crispiness, scrumptiousness, deliciousness. That's what Tyson's all about. That's why they call him the McMuffin.
You're very creative.
4-1.
Good play though.
Yeah, well done by Hayden to just stay on that point. Let's see what he can do here. Let's go.
1-4.
Tyson just so mentally solid. Never really see Tyson take a point off.
Is Tyson the Nadal of pickleball, would you say?
I would say definitely possible.
You might need to wear longer shorts to obtain that title, though.
I think he's got a Rafa-like mentality. I think it might be Federico, actually, maybe. Either him or Federico. All right, take a quick break here. Timeout from Hayden Patriquin.
Your friends might poach the perfect forehand. Your friends might forget to switch when you're stacking. And your friends might pop up a dink that gets you clobbered. But friends don't let friends miss Tuesday night pickleball. Live from the Orchard at Jigsaw Health, it's Tuesday Night Pickleball. Streaming Tuesday, August 2nd.
All right, we are back. Select Medical Orange County Cup. Heavy serve from Tyson. I've faced it many times. I'd say he's got one of the best serves in the sport and the best shorts. It's Tyson's bread and butter right there. Wow.
Ooh, good point.
That's just high-level stuff there. Tyson's such a great athlete. And handsome.
8-1.
It's so tough. Tyson is one of the best at always finding his forehand there. I was thinking Hayden should try harder to get the return to his backhand, but no success.
It's tough when Tyson's rolling like that. Got match point here for Tyson.
Let's go, Hayden. He made Tyson hit a backhand. Let's see if he can stay alive here, get a point on the board.
Well, he's got
1-10.
That's just too good.
Good stuff.
That's crazy. Do you think you're going to make that volley, James?
I think I would make it, but I think it would be worse. I mean, Tyson's hands are soft. Oh, that's a great serve. That's just beautiful.
Yeah,
Tyson with a tour de force.
Yeah.
Wow.
Impressive stuff by Tyson there. A great run by Hayden Patriquin. We'll see what he can do in the back draw, see if he can come back for bronze. And Tyson, Chip Sunday, such a competitor. Will James join him?
One more time, come on now. Tyson, you got the moving on.
In that rear view, clean money in a black whip, got old problems with a friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues. Told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stepping, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it.
What you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird.
Back to center court. I'm here with Tyson McGuffin. Tyson, you're through to Championship Sunday, guys. You get to watch this guy on Sunday. How about that? Tyson, tell me what it's like to play against the next generation of pickleballers, against that 16-year-old Hayden.
Pressure's definitely on me, if you know what I mean. San Clemente, what's up?
Let's give a round of applause to Hayden. The guy's a total stud. Total stud. But yeah, I played the big points well. I thought I served well and was able to move to my non-dominant side and find some forehands. But all day long, yeah, brought the goods. I was very sick in Atlanta, so I kind of went back to the drawing board a little bit and came in very hungry, but happy to be moving on.
We'll talk about this crowd out here in San Clemente. It was named as one of the players' favorite venues last year. How's it coming together this year?
Lifetime does a great job. PPA does a killer job. Probably one of the best venues in pickleball. Give it up for Lifetime.
Well, Tyson, you've been wearing this mullet all year long. We love it. It really adds to the style that you bring on court, your persona. Is there any story behind it?
You know, my wife loves it, you know. Wow. No. Actually, my 8-year-old son also has a mullet, so it's kind of a father-son thing. But want to give a big shout-out to all my sponsors, Selkirk, Skechers. These shoes are coming out in November. Make sure you guys cop them. They're going to be coming out. If you're taking a look at Catherine's shoes over there, she's got them in red. They are pretty stinking cool.
All right, congratulations. We'll see you on Championship Sunday.
Difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
All right, and we are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup at Lifetime Fitness. I've got Cameron Blackwood here in the booth with me as we are getting ready for our first women's semifinal match between Catherine Parenteau and Paris Todd. So we've got some great action here ahead of us. This is going to be a great matchup as Paris has had quite the momentum, winning a few tournaments leading into this event, and Catherine being the #2 seed here on the women's tour.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. I warmed Paris up this morning, losing to her pretty bad, so she's ready to rock and roll.
She doesn't play. She doesn't play. You got to come out swinging with Paris. Oh, great coverage there by Paris. And a little net love from Catherine.
Catherine has those great rolls that just push you back off that kitchen consistently.
Good discipline there by Paris. It's tough to not let those balls. I like to hit those balls. I don't know about you, Cameron, but it's, knowing the court and letting those out balls out is it's discipline that you got to show here at the pro level.
I know, because us tennis players want to hit a swinging volley, so for us to let it fly is a little unusual for us.
Oh, great shot there by Paris, moving Catherine from all over the court. She seems to be painting the lines, and I think you experienced that a little earlier this morning. Paris is on today.
Yes, she is. And that's one thing, too, as she keeps maturing and, you know, people say, oh, she's an up-and-comer. I mean, I think she is 100% arrived, but she's getting more and more comfortable with coming in and really setting up a point versus just staying back, hitting baseline or tennis pickleball. So,
wow. Great shot by Catherine. What do you got to do to get a point with these women?
Paint lines. Well, that's what you have to think. I mean, Catherine's going to get to 99% of the balls. She goes for everything. She's comfortable sliding even on hard court. So it might take Paris 1 to 2 more shots to finish the point, but just staying calm in that moment to make sure you hit that last one.
Yeah, Catherine's great at anticipating the shots, right? She's not the tallest girl on tour, but she's so good at just anticipating where it's going to go and making that next move. And, you know, nothing to pass Paris is a lot longer than she looks. She tends to reach those balls when you think it's a passing shot. She tends to get her paddle out there, and she gets everything back just like Catherine.
And what's nice, too, is even if Catherine is sliding to a shot or you think, oh, she may not get there, she doesn't panic in those moments. She's already premeditating what shot she's going to hit, even though she may look out of control on the slide, and it keeps her in the point, and sometimes she ends up winning those.
Can never count them out.
Never. That was a great setup. I'd like to see her take that cross court.
3-0 here in game 1 with Paris up on Catherine Parenteau, seeking for an upset and a ticket to Championship Sunday. So one thing that we're seeing in this sport a little bit more, Cameron, is I'm seeing a lot of people mix between the one-handed backhand and then the two-handed backhand. And both of these players come from the tennis background, and I'm seeing a lot of two-handed backhand. Is there any difference as to why they would go to the two hands over the one hand?
Oh yeah, I think you have more control, more power, more pop. I'm a two-handed backhander. That's actually my favorite shot. I actually run around my forehand to hit a backhand.
Really?
That's how much I feel more comfortable hitting my backhand than I do my forehand. But you also see on the guy side, a lot of them switching over from that one-hander to a two-hander for that reason. We're getting a lot more pop with these new paddles and balls that, you know, you can really create more of a shot, and I think that that two-handed really allows you to roll, to drive. But a lot of people like the one-hander. Jay is great at that. He gets more reach, and he can do more of a one-handed punch down the line that you really can't do with a two-hander. So there's pros and cons of both. I do think more and more people are going to come over to the two-hander, though.
Yeah, it's a great shot, and now we know not to hit it to your backhand.
Oh, so. Yes. Yeah, forehand all day.
That's right. (4-1) here in game 1.
I was going to say, where's the timeout?
It's a great timeout here taken here by Catherine as Paris is starting to gain momentum. And we'll go ahead and take a quick break and hear from our sponsors. Don't go anywhere.
Pickleball is very, very different. 8 to 10 matches in one day, and each match could be 45 minutes. Being able to start and go and stop is very, very challenging. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I have the confidence to stay out there all day, and I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
And we are back here at Lifetime in beautiful San Clemente at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. We have a great semifinal here from our women's bracket between Paris Todd and Catherine Parento. Paris is up 5-1 and established a little bit of lead for herself.
Yeah, Paris is just staying really steady. She knows what shots she wants to hit. She's really sitting into them, not playing above and beyond what she needs to, just staying steady.
I think that's something that we tend to see is a lot of these players will go for a lot of shots, but when you're, when they're not landing the way that you want them to, it's like I was always told, just keep it simple. Stick to your shots, stick to what's comfortable.
Yeah, and I think that's what Catherine needs to do right now just to climb back in it is don't do anything crazy, don't do anything outside your box. Find something that's working and then just chip away, chip away. Take a little extra time, going back to the spot for the return, a couple extra breaths, and just reset. She needs to reset right now if she wants to come back into the set.
In this matchup, we're seeing a lot of passing shots, Cameron. We haven't seen a lot of cat and mouse between these two. They're kind of both staying back and eventually, working on the timing and coming up to the baseline. But what's kind of the strategy here as far as staying back or coming up and kind of turn it into that pickleball game more so than tennis?
I think it's whatever you're comfortable with. I think each player has their strengths and their weaknesses. I think a lot of us coming from the tennis background, Catherine played D1 and Paris did professional tennis. So for them, it's a little bit more comfortable staying back, hitting those passing shots versus someone like Leia who wants to come up and play that cat and mouse game. So I think stick with your style, stick with what works, sticks with what's comfortable, and then you'll build confidence on that. And even if it's going against someone you're playing, they enjoy cat and mouse or they enjoy that, if you're set in what your strategy is, then you have the best chance of winning.
Absolutely. So nice having a player in here and hearing your insights. We appreciate that, Cameron.
Of course.
So 9-1 here in a semifinal with Paris with a commanding lead.
Yeah, Paris came out here with the game plan. She was focused, she was ready to go. Again, she's had a lot of success leading up to this tournament, and it's definitely showing. And I think just her driving, pushing Catherine back and moving in and hitting those drop shots and then being prepared for the next one. Even though you hit a drop shot, don't think you've won the point. Keep those feet ready and those hands up because it can come flying back and you got to finish that last shot.
And one thing that it looks like from Paris, from just watching her and observing her play, is it seems like she almost holds onto the ball where she has that backhand. She's either going to flick it down the line or she's going to rip it cross court. And, she's got a heavy ball. I've heard a few players say that Paris hits a heavy ball, and she's obviously extremely accurate, as we just witnessed right there. And so she's got such a unique game that's come into the sport, and she's really created a name for herself.
Oh, yeah, she's locked in right now. She's ready to finish out this set, move on. Let's see what Catherine, how she counters this. It's too much. I think just put it in play and maybe have Paris hit a couple more shots. But that was the first set for you guys. Make sure you stick around. Second one, I know, is going to be closer.
Yeah, we can't wait. We can't wait. And so we'll have game 2 back here in just a bit once we hear from our sponsor. So don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss this action.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you going to do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
All right, you've got Connor Ogden and Cameron Blackwood here at San Clemente at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness facility here. We got game 2 of our women's semifinal match between Paris Todd and Catherine Parento, as Paris had quite the upset in game 1, 11-1.
Yeah, she came down. She was locked in from the get-go. She didn't miss much. Her drives were working for her. She was moving up, staying calm, hitting nice drop shots. So looking forward to her to continue this momentum, continue being aggressive. Sometimes what happens is when you win a first set 11-1, so not that it was easy, but easier, you tend to kind of hold back in the second set because you play not to lose. You want to hold that second set versus staying aggressive and making sure you finish it in 2 and not go to 3.
Absolutely, but I mean, if I know anything about Catherine, she's a fighter. She's not going to let that 11-1 happen again.
I'm with you on that. Absolutely not.
She's established herself as the 2 seed for a reason on tour, playing extremely well, and she's smart. I think she's learned a thing or two after playing Paris in that game 1, learning some of her tendencies, and I expect this game to be much closer.
Absolutely. I've noticed just in these first few points, Catherine's staying back. She's not chipping and charging, which she was trying to figure out there in the first set. So I'm interested to see if what the pattern is going to be.
This ball was just wide there. We'll see if Paris can gain a little momentum, down 0-3.
On this side here where Paris is, I can't even tell you how many balls just sail wide on someone's serve. So I don't know if it's that air swirling down there or what it is, just on this side specifically.
Well, and I know when it comes to singles, right, you have your deep serve, you have a deep return, and it's so important to keep your opponents back, right? Especially in singles, I like seeing people get a little bit more aggressive. You'll see people miss the serve or miss the return, trying to keep them deep. And
oh, you have to.
Oh, it's essential. And so I think, maybe it's, like you said, I don't know why it is that side specifically, but I like seeing people continue to play that aggressive play style. Catherine wishing she had that one back. It's always frustrating when you just dump one straight there into the net.
Great shot by Catherine. Nice roll deep to Paris's backhand, wasn't able to get there. I like that, bringing her in and then hitting a nice roll. Wow.
Paris getting a little fired up here. I like hearing her cheering. We got some fans here clapping for her, as I know she's a Newport native. So she's got some family and friends here cheering her on, and she's playing great today. Working her way back. Working her way back.
I'd like to see Catherine not go toe-to-toe with her at the baseline. I'd like her to maybe slice and dice a little bit more, change of pace. Paris wants to tee off with topspin any chance she gets from the baseline. So I'd like to see just even that, I was okay with that, just a change of pace, change of spin from Catherine. rattle Paris just a little bit because she's not missing from the baseline.
Yeah, you got to mix it up a little bit, right? Try to keep them honest, mix it up, and I think it's important to try to, you know, find those shots that aren't working, because obviously those baseline topspin shots that you just discussed are, that's what she wants right now.
And she's winning all of them. Even a floater. I mean, sometimes it just really messes up someone's game, their timing, and they kind of have to think a little bit more with the softer ball. Ball drops in for Catherine.
Catherine's been stuck with that 3 for a little bit. It'd be, oh, there she goes. She just got off it. It's always frustrating when you get stuck on that one number. Sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 3, whatever it may be, but just a little bit of momentum to finally get moving can kind of propel that, you know, that energy and change the game a little bit.
Absolutely. And it just helps with that little bit of confidence. We all know Catherine has it. We know she has all the shots. But anything to rattle at Paris right now, those 2 shots worked. So stay tuned with us. Hear from our sponsors. We'll be right back.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
All right, and we are back here in game 2 of our women's semifinal match between Catherine Parenteau and Paris Todd. It's a clash of the Titans here. 5-4, we got a close one here in game 2. Catherine serving up to Paris, as Paris just called the timeout leading into this.
Yeah, good timeout for Catherine. Yeah, I saw that a lot earlier today. She killed me with that cross court. High backhand there, just took it cross court like it was nothing.
She's so good at setting up that shot. It's almost like she wants you to hit it there. She's setting you up. She's kind of teasing you into it, and it's a mistake you don't want to make too many times. Great jab by Catherine. Starting to find herself back into her game a little bit. As you mentioned, you just got to keep it simple and stay within your means, and looks like she's starting to do that as she's up 6-4 now. Established herself a little 2-point lead.
Catherine's playing better though, much better. And I think she is starting to realize her shots are working. The angles are there. She just has to finish that last ball. Oh my goodness. Great point by both of them. And again, Paris finishes with that cross-court backhand. I like that. Bring her in and then hit right behind her. A lot of people always want to go to the open court, go cross court with it. A lot of the times going behind the person, you'll win the point a lot easier because usually people anticipate going to the open court, so they'll just start running cross court. But if you
Catch
get
them just enough off, off balance.
Yeah.
If you can get them just a little bit off balance,
Absolutely.
it favors you. Especially even if they get a paddle on it, right? That's kind of in desperation to just kind of get it up in the air, which will open up so many angles for your put away. Nothing you can do about that. Just a little bit of net love.
It kills you.
It can be your friend or it can be your worst enemy sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Catherine has such a great one-handed punch up at the kitchen line. I'd like to see her push Paris back just a little bit more. On that side, she's getting some pop-ups from Paris's forehand cross court.
Paris plays so much longer. It's amazing to see her, like, she extends herself and she's still hitting these drops that just, you don't think she's going to get to it, and she does. It's kind of fascinating. I think Catherine thinks she hits a winner, and Paris just continues to counter back. You got to put it away with her, and what do you got to do,
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, slice it a little bit, slow down the pace, bring her in, push her back, just to get her a little bit uncomfortable. Catherine needs to change something. There we go, little by little.
You got to take it 1 point at a time, right? Thinking ahead or establishing a lead, it's just, you can't ever get too comfortable with either of these two players. You got to just think one at a time.
Exactly. You get caught up in where you're at in the set, and if you're down, if you're up. And right now you just want to play within yourself, play simple, and breathe. A lot of people forget to breathe. They'll play a whole point and then come off.
That's a problem.
Like, take your time, take a breath.
Hydration time, time out, whatever you need to do, just breathe.
Yeah.
Well, and the emotions and the passion, the competitiveness that you experience, right? It's all encompassing, and sometimes you just need somebody to take a step back and just say, hey, you've got this, take a break. That little breath can go a long ways to just help reset and get you back into the right mindset.
Yeah, let's see if Catherine can do just that with a timeout, and we'll be right back. Finish out this set.
All right, we are at game 2 here in our women's semifinal match. Paris Todd is up 8-6, and the winner of this match will be moving on to Championship Sunday, which is actually going to be broadcast live on Tennis Channel. So a lot on the line here for these players, and Paris is just continuing to hit those shots.
Yeah, whenever you want to finish out a match, I'm glad that she's staying aggressive and hitting through her shots. Again, with Catherine, I would just start slicing, changing up that pace. Don't give her any more of top spin and simple drives there. She's just eating them.
Well, you know, you see some frustration shown there by Catherine, but Catherine doesn't lose those hand battles at the net very often. She's got very quick hands, and so Paris to kind of challenge it, you know, Catherine to her game and beat her, it's making a statement. So we got match point here, game 2. Just wide there by Paris, going for an ATP
So she wanted
winner.
to wheel it in. She's like, this is... But still playing loose, which is good, wanting to finish out the set. Wow.
Great putaway there.
Great point.
Paris is getting to everything, but she pops it up just high enough for Catherine to get the angle to where she wanted to. But it looks like we got a timeout coming here, and so we'll take a quick break here, hear from our sponsors, and we'll be right back shortly.
Playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place. On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Okay, and Catherine working her way back here from a 7-10 deficit in game 2 to try to push it to game 3 in our semifinal match. And so Paris is keeping the pressure on, and we got match point here to see if she'll advance to championship Sunday.
Great hands by Catherine.
I think that's her game. I like seeing Catherine come up and get in those hand battles. I think she's pretty familiar with that, as she's a very good doubles player. You know, she likes, I think she just got to stay within her means. Like you said, I think that's the biggest thing here is 7-10. You got to look at it 1 point at a time and stay in the fight.
Great shot. Just clips the back of the line there.
She's been painting lines all day.
All day. Let's see the pattern that Paris picks for this one. Wow, great win for Paris Todd.
Just like that, she upsets our #2 seed. That is quite the upset here on the PPA Tour, and Paris Todd punches her ticket to Championship Sunday. We are waiting to see who she plays, but her opponents will be playing earlier, well, next upcoming actually. So with that being said, we have tons more action here as our semifinals continue throughout this day. So we'll take a quick break, hear from our sponsors, and don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss this.
The ProXR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Court for a second time. I've got Paris Todd with me here. She's headed to Championship Sunday. Congratulations, Paris. You just took down our #2 seed, Catherine Parenteau, and it was an incredible match. What mentality did you go into that matchup thinking about?
Well, first of all, Catherine's such a tough player, and I want to congratulate her for getting the semifinals, and I'm sure she's going to keep going through the draw, but it's so good because this is home for me, so it's so special to be here on Championship Sunday, so I'm really excited.
Well, you were just the tiniest thing, Paris. How do you generate so much power with your ground strokes?
All the pasta I eat. No, just a lot of hard work, and it helps coming from tennis and all of the ground strokes, so that's pretty much it.
Well, I believe this will be your first Championship Sunday in singles. What are you feeling right now? Are you excited? Are you nervous?
Yeah, I'm really excited, but the job's not done, so I'm going to be coming in hot for Sunday, so I'm excited.
All right, we can't wait to see it, Paris. Congratulations again. We're going to take it back to the court. Don't go away.
Let's go, Adam.
Really doing a good job of mixing up his serve early on here, trying to throw Leia Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Wide, so we got a game point in favor of Leia Jansen now. So this one will go at least to 4. 11-8, Leia Jansen. How about the defense by the Johns brothers there? What an exchange! And then Johns serve early on here, trying to throw Leah Jansen off. Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Wide, so we got a game point in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go at least to 4. 11-8, Leah Jansen. How about the defense by the Johns brothers there? What an exchange! And Ben Johns really doing a good job of mixing up the serve early on here, trying to throw Leah Jansen off. Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Wide, so we got a game point in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go at least to 4. 11-8, Leah Jansen.
All right, and we are back here in San Clemente at Lifetime at this beautiful facility. We've seen some of the coastal shots and some amazing pickleball here today, Cameron. And we just witnessed Paris Todd upsetting Catherine Parento to punch her ticket to Championship Sunday. And she is awaiting the winner of this matchup between Annalie Waters and Callie Smith. So this is going to be a great match.
This will be a loud match.
I'm excited. I like the roars. I like the cheers.
Me
and
too.
I love when the crowd gets involved and supports and backs these players. It always makes it so much more fun, and, you know, cheering and picking your player and hoping they do the best they can. So I'm just finishing up a few warm-ups here as they are getting ready for game one here.
And they both can change up their games too with Callie and Annalie. Is they both have such a power game from the baseline, but they're both not afraid to come in and also have nice rolls to move the player from side to side. So this will be a really good match. You do not want to leave us, so stay tuned. So they're getting ready to get started here.
So as we wait for these players to continue their warm-ups and get ready for this match, you know, we wouldn't be able to do any of this without any of our partners and, you know, the companies that support pickleball, and even these players as a whole. We know that they have their sponsors and the sponsors here on tour. So we'll go ahead and actually take a quick break here and look at some of these billboards that will highlight some of these partners. So we have Select Medical, who is the title sponsor of this event and the official physical therapy partner. We have Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts, Hertz, who's our official car rental company. We have Hyundai, the official car of the Pacific region. We have Guaranteed Rate, our official mortgage provider for the PPA. Hyperice, who's our official recovery partner. Pickleballtournaments.com, who helps run and ensure these events are run smoothly and efficiently. Baird Wealth Management. And Volley Tequila Seltzer. I don't know about you, Cameron, but those are pretty tasty drinks. And then obviously we have our official paddle, Electrum, and our official rating system, Duper. Fitvine Wine. Look at all these partners that support pickleball. They just keep popping up on the screen. So grateful for all these partners and all that they do to, ensure that this game's continuing to grow. And I think that's one of my favorite things, Cameron, about traveling the country and throwing this tour is we get to see the growth of pickleball in so many different areas. This is our second year here in San Clemente, and the crowd continues to show out. We have more registrants than last year. We have more support from the city, the excitement, and just the growth of pickleball. And so I know that you've experienced that. You've played on our tour, and you go all over the country and play as well. And pickleball, there's no other place to be right now. It's such an exciting time.
There's not, and especially as a player too, we just appreciate all the support. I know for a lot of us it's not easy. Some of us have families, some of us are married, some of us may not have the finances, and so to have these sponsors support us is huge.
And the crowd already getting into it in an early come on. This is going to be a fun one, Cameron. We're excited for this one.
1-0.
Both ready to fire away at this match.
Annalie is just known for that backhand. She's so good at just ripping it cross court and maintaining such pace on that ball. So she can generate so much topspin through that backhand, and I think Callie's gonna have to learn that throughout this match. I think they've actually played quite a bit this year. They seem to run into each other in the semifinals more often than not. And I think Callie's going to start to pick up on some of those strategies and tendencies that she's seen time and time again from Annalie.
I trained with Callie end of November last year and went up to Utah. And one of the things she told me that still sticks with me till this day is when she's serving, she says, Cam, make sure that it's, you want to get the serve nice and deep to set up your next shot. And I remember going to the baseline and I said, well, what do you mean, like 8 inches, 10, how close to the baseline? She goes, no, you want it almost hitting that line every time consistently. So that's a huge strength for her, is really pushing that serve back to set up her next shot. And I always think about that every time I serve.
Yeah, and you're probably thinking that when you're playing her too, that she's going to be hitting a deep serve.
Yeah, it's like, what can you do though? Yeah, I mean,
you got to let it bounce. You got to let it bounce. So Annalie on the board here, 2-1 now. And Annalie painting that line. Puts her ahead 3-1, establishing a little early lead here. Hopefully Callie can fight back and kind of stop this momentum here.
That's Callie right there. She is always going to run for that last ball. Even if it's out of reach or there's no way she's getting to it, she will give 110% effort.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so game one here going on. We're going to take a quick timeout break and be back here shortly. And we have our women's semifinals match going on here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Annalie is serving here to Callie Smith. in a close game one here, as that ball is just wide.
I'd like to have seen Callie go behind Annalie on that one, rather than bringing her cross court, punch it behind her.
Annalie's so good at just showcasing, like hiding that, you know, to kind of disguising her shot, where she comes with that forehand. Is she going to rip it cross court, or is she going to hit it down the line? She almost has the patience to just kind of watch where you're anticipating and just catch you enough off balance. You know, one thing that Annalie keeps in mind, as I was talking to her earlier with about playing Callie, is Callie never gives up on a ball. If you take it all off of the net, Callie will, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Callie dive, but I think she will dive.
She did dive. I can't remember what tournament it was. She hit a shot and did a complete side roll. It was against Irina Tereshchenko, and she gets up from that and ends up winning the point. It was absolutely insane.
She's so competitive, never gives up, never can counter out.
No.
And so even though she is down here 1-5, it's can't ever counter out. She's such a competitor and a fighter. No net love there, just a little wide. She had the shot, had the angle, but net just kicked it up. So Annalie up here, 1-7, and Callie just missing that shot. But, you know, earlier, Cameron, we were talking a little bit about the mindset of these two players, as they tend to always be, playing each other in singles and doubles in the semifinals, finals. I mean, these are some of the, the top women within our sport. But what kind of mindset does it take? You were talking a little bit about confidence and even just like your work ethic and strategy, but what is it about these two that keeps them competing at such a high level and consistently in the, tend to be on the finals?
They believe that they deserve to be here, and they believe that they can win. And I think when you step on with that mindset, let's say you're a little off that day, or you woke up a little sore, a little tweak here and there, but if you have that, I call it that winner mentality, that you believe no matter what, even if you're not feeling your best, you can win that day, that's huge. And I think that they both have that, regardless of the score right now. Callie can come back and fight and get in this.
So smart timeout called here by Callie, trying to stop some of that momentum, receive some coaching here from, it looks like her husband. But we'll go ahead and take a quick break here and hear back from our sponsor shortly.
All right, last order of business. Someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
Back here in the Sunshine State. We're in California, and beaches, great weather, pickleball. What else could you ask for, Cameron?
Nothing. I'd like the wind to die down just a little bit.
Coastal breeze. Coastal breeze. It could be worse, but it could be better,
worse.
right? So, great time out there.
Great drive there from Callie. Nice inside out right there, forehand. keep staying aggressive, keep
You can hear
pressuring
the
Annalie.
crowd. You can hear the crowd cheering her on, trying to get some more, keep her going, get some momentum. It's an uphill battle here, down 2-10, but who's to say that can change?
Side out.
Oh, great point. Great point. Sometimes what happens is when you get both at the line, you start playing that cat and mouse game, since us women usually don't play it as often as the men. So you can kind of panic in those moments. They both stayed super calm, and Callie came out on top on that one.
Side out.
All right, set point here.
Side out, a deep serve there, and I like the aggressive serve there. You're up. You got
I do
quite
too.
a
You want to
lead.
finish it out.
Yeah, keep them honest. You're up 10-2. Good miss.
Side out.
Annalie's doing a really good job moving Callie, making her exert a lot more energy. She's getting up to the net and making Callie work for these points.
Wow, that was a great 1-2 punch there.
So, great game here. Annalie Waters taking game 1, 11-2 over Callie Smith. We're going to start game 2 here in just a bit, and we'll be back here shortly.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
All right, and Annalie Waters gearing up, ready to go here in game 2, as she took game 1, 11-2 from Callie Smith. We'll see if Callie can get some momentum back here in game 2 and force a game 3.
Would have been great if it just didn't pop up just high enough to give Annalie enough time to get back over there.
1-0.
Let's see what Callie switches up for this set. Oof.
Great return by Annalie.
Great read.
Yeah, it's out of reach, and she got her paddle on it somehow with a low drive. Ended up working out for her. I think Callie was surprised to see that one come back.
Side out.
So Callie pumping herself up here. We can see her kind of talking to herself. Keep her in the zone. You don't want this game to get out of hand too quick.
Side out.
No, and like we talked about before, even if you had a really bad first set and you're coming in the second one, pick a couple things to maybe change, but don't try and change your whole game. Don't go, right, like we were saying, above what you can do to get back in this. So I just want her to see nice deep returns. Just follow her game plan of, you know, nice 1-2 punch. Callie needs some fire. She needs to get fired up.
Yeah, I think you can build up your confidence, right, as you're hitting those shots. If you're not hitting your lines, maybe hit it towards the middle a little more so, right? Try to make your opponent make the mistake more so than trying to overexert yourself and hit the low percentage shots, right? But Callie knows what she's doing. She's out here for a reason, and I think she knows exactly what we're talking about.
Wow, even on that return, she painted that return, and Annalie came right back to her. Knowing Callie, there's probably a timeout if this one doesn't go her way. I'm surprised Callie stayed back for that whole point.
Yeah, I'd like to see her start coming up and
Yeah, she
taking
usually
advantage
does. I
of
think
her
she's
size,
just
reach.
yeah. I think she's just trying to kind of figure out maybe a new pattern or something. Wow.
All right, and we got a quick timeout here from Callie Smith as Annalie is up 7-0. We'll continue this matchup here shortly, right after this break. All right, coming in from a timeout called by Callie Smith, down 0-7 here in game 2 to Annalie Waters. Looking to punch her ticket to Championship Sunday. Winner takes on Paris Todd, who upset Catherine Parentow earlier today. Serve just a bit wide there from Annalie. Looks like she tried to get a little bit more pace on it, but
That's a great backhand roll by Callie Smith there. Again, just start chipping away at these points. Get back in this set.
one at a time. It's tough looking up at a 8-0 deficit, but if you look at it 1 point at a time, it's a lot more doable.
Yeah. Callie's willing to stay out there all day, so this is nothing for her.
Well, we know she does workout Wednesdays. She's definitely in shape and ready for the grind.
I have been to one of her workout Wednesdays.
Did you survive?
I'm here. There we go. Some net love for Callie here.
Good little momentum game by Callie, getting 3 points here. Smart timeout here by Annalie, and we'll be back here shortly, right after this break.
Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They kitchen up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now.
All right, and we are back here in game 2 of our women's semifinal match. Callie Smith gaining a little momentum here in game 2 with 3 straight points. So coming back in from a timeout called by Annalie Waters, and a great point. Just out of reach out of Callie. Got her paddle on it, but just wide.
I feel like Annalie's anticipating that cross court so well. Again, I just like to see Callie go behind her on that one.
You know, when you play the same players, like these two tend to, you know, be playing each other almost every week, it seems like, right? We have 20 stops on tour. They're playing a lot. They tend to pick up on each other's tendencies and strategies. So how do you mix it up when, you know, Annalie's anticipating those cross shots, you know, those cross-court shots that Callie's been hitting? She's probably seen it a few times and learned that, right? How do you mix it up? How do you keep them honest?
I think the number one thing is don't go away from your strength, number one. So don't start changing your game to fit theirs. But with that being said, keep your strongest shot, then look to what you can change. What's not working for them? What's going to jam them up a little bit? What's going to make them feel a little bit more uncomfortable? So not going away so much from your game of your strengths, but picking up on what's starting to look like a weakness in theirs, and then strategizing around that. So maybe using your strength shot to set up for a shot that's going to hurt them a little bit more.
Yeah, one thing I'd like to see is, you know, when you're playing the best players in the world, like, you know, what do you have to lose, right? I think I like to see people come out, and I want to see them swinging. I want to see them going for shots. But at the same time, you do have to find that happy medium of, hey, this is, you know, you don't want to get reckless, but you need to push yourself a little bit more. And so I think there's a smart timeout here as Annalie has match point. But we'll take a quick break here, hear from a few more of our sponsors, and be right back shortly.
Your friends might poach the perfect forehand. Your friends might forget to switch when you're stacking. And your friends might pop up a dink that gets you clobbered. But friends don't let friends miss Tuesday night pickleball. Live from the Orchard at Jigsaw Health, it's Tuesday Night Pickleball. Streaming Tuesday, August 2nd.
All right, and we have match point here with Annalie Waters against Callie Smith in game 2. Looking to punch her ticket to Championship Sunday.
That's all she wrote.
And that is all she wrote. Annalie punches her ticket to play Paris Todd on Championship Sunday. They will be live on Tennis Channel, which is going to be a great matchup. And watching how these two have played today, that's a matchup I don't want to miss.
I mean, they were both just zoned in from the get-go. And if I know, I do know both of them, and they're going to be just as locked in on Sunday, especially for that championship match. And they both are winners. Paris has won 3 titles coming just shortly right before this, and we know Anna Lee, she comes out here and she puts her best and wants that gold medal. So I'm looking forward to that match, because they went in Red Rock, wasn't it?
Yes, they went three in Red Rock.
Yes, and it was a good 3. It wasn't, no one was rolling over anyone in that match.
No, I expect the similar matchup, right? And especially at Red Rock. But, you know, one thing is, a lot of these players, Anna Lee's played a lot of pickleball since. She is also not in school right now. But she's not in school right now. But Paris is also working, right? She's gotten much better. She's played more pickleball. And with that being said, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break and hear from Anna Lee Waters here shortly with Hannah Johns, our sideline reporter. So don't go anywhere.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm honored to be here with Anna Lee Waters. You're headed to Championship Sunday. Congratulations. Callie was clawing her way back in that game 2. How did you finish strong?
Well, I know Callie's never going to give up. That's one thing I admire about her is, you know, she's going to fight till the end. And we've had tough matches in the past, but today I was feeling really good. And I'm just super happy to be out here. This is my favorite venue, by the way, so I'm really enjoying it here. But I'm super excited to go to Championship Sunday.
Well, we're coming up on the first half of our year, the finish of that, and you are still undefeated in singles. How do you stay on all the time? How do you never have a bad day like the rest of us?
There are definitely bad days. So I just try to fight through them best I can. Singles is my favorite event, so I think that's something that helps, that I have a lot of passion when I go out there on the court. But I love it, and so far so good this year.
Well, we've got some fabulous Tennis Channel coverage coming up this weekend. We're going to have Semifinal Saturday for the first time ever. We're going to show those matches as well as Championship Sunday coverage. How exciting is that for the sport?
I mean, for the sport, it's amazing. I grew up watching Tennis Channel, so I can't believe I might actually get the chance to be on it, especially with my mom. That's pretty cool. But looking forward to it, and I love seeing how much the sport's grown.
Congratulations. We'll see you on Championship Sunday, guys. Give her a hand. Over to you guys, Connor.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So,
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Anna Lee and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, And our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, we never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley
He
Newman!
just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
Let's go, Adam. How about the defense by the Jones brothers there? What an exchange! And Ben Jones won.
Anthony really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here, trying to throw Leah Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Right, we got 3 in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go at least. That firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Jones? Just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jargine are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jargine.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
All right, Cameron, we are back here for our second men's semifinal match between J.W. Johnson and James Ignatowicz, who has had quite the day. Cameron, you mind telling us a little bit about his trip here to the semifinal match?
Yes, happy to do so. So James beat Federico Staksrud 11-5, 13-11, and then went on to play Jay and beat him 11-7, 11-6 to get here to play JW for the semifinal. So he has had a great day, a successful day.
Absolutely. I mean, Jay is the 2nd seed, and Federico just actually won the Atlanta Open, our first major of the year. So those are no walkovers.
No, not at all. But the scores, I mean, there was no 3-setters. He really fought hard and got through and deserves to be here.
I know he has a background. He played tennis at Vanderbilt, and so I think he's probably taken some time to switch over to the game of pickleball, but he's definitely he's playing very well today. I think JW's aware of that as well. JW's had no walkover himself, beating Alex Newman, and I can't remember who his other opponent was, but JW is one of the top singles players in the game, and this is going to be a great match today. May the best player win.
Yeah, absolutely. The second set against Gabriel Joseph that JW had before this match, that second set went 15-13 for JW to be here. So good one on his part.
This is a great draw that we had here on our men's side and our women's side. I mean, the talent in this game is just continuing to grow, and our brackets are getting bigger, and it's almost like you don't get a good draw regardless at this point. There's somebody that you have to face in the quarters or the second round or
your
whenever.
First round,
Or first round, yeah, or first round.
Oh, today was fun.
Pickleball's always fun,
Isn't
right?
it? Mm-hmm. Especially singles day.
Oh, yeah. You never know what you're going to get in singles. I mean, we had a cowboy hat out here earlier. Right?
Yes, I called that first one. That was a great
match. We had a cowboy hat out here earlier, and so
maybe that's what I need.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Great pace there by J-Dub, making James work for that.
What a great inside-out forehand by JW. Keeps that ball nice and low and just really flicks that wrist right at the end to get that spin.
He does flick the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild to see some of the speed ups that he's able to generate just below the net, even just with that wrist. So, JW being a younger player in the sport as well, I know he's got a tennis background and a few other, but his pickleball family with his mother and his sister and everybody involved, they have great practicing partners, and it's allowed him to establish some shots and really create a name for himself within the tour.
Absolutely. I went and lived with the Johnsons for the whole month of March earlier this year, and wow, if you're not a better player after 2 days of being on the court with them, it's no joke.
Workout Wednesday with Callie, a month with the Johnsons. Cameron, you're going to be quite the hybrid.
Oh yeah, you guys better watch out. I'm coming.
Foot fault there. So frustrating when you get just off balance, and he had the right shot, right idea, but frustrated with the foot fault, taking a smart timeout here. And so we'll take a quick break, hear from a few of our sponsors, and be right back to this amazing match.
Pickleball is very, very different. 8 to 10 matches in one day, and each match could be 45 minutes. Being able to start and go and stop is very, very challenging. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I have the confidence to stay out there all day, and I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
We are back here at our second men's semifinals great battle and matchup here between J.W. Johnson and James Ignagowicz. We are in for quite the matchup here. So good timeout there by James, getting the ball back here. Hopefully he can maintain some momentum coming out of that timeout and shorten this deficit down 1-4.
Wow. Drops in on that back line. J-Dub's a big fan of that two-handed backhand as well, so he can really move his opponent around. Works really well for him.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was landing in from up here. Everything seems to go his way sometimes, so I was kind of surprised not to see that go in.
Me too.
JW trying to adjust to that ball, that just a little net cord, but sometimes you just can't adjust when you put that pace on it. It's amazing to me actually when I'm watching doubles or even singles how many times the ball hits the net and people can actually adjust to the, the trajectory of it all. It's wild. So the talent and the hand-eye coordination that these players have is, you don't believe it until you see it in person.
Absolutely, and a drill that to practice that is, instead of standing at the kitchen line doing fast hands, is actually taking a step inside the kitchen where both of you are actually inside of it doing quick hands. So then when you step back, you have a little bit more time, a little bit more anticipation. So that's a drill that I like to really work on, is getting my hands even more ready than they probably need to be by standing inside the kitchen and doing quick hands.
Shade up, just keeping him honest.
I knew that was
like going behind him.
James has done that a couple times now, has really flicked that down to his lower forehand, and J-Dub anticipated a move there and took it out of the air. It's a great adjustment by him.
JW does such a good job up at the kitchen line when you try to, get into the kitchen. He can just put enough pace with that little flick to keep you back, keep you back, keep you back. It's really hard to get up to the net with JW.
And he likes to take a lot of them out of the air because it really does lessen the time for your opponent to adjust or can get there. So if he can take anything out of the air, he's looking to do that. I'd like to see James slow it down just a little bit right here. See if he can't get a rhythm. Start stringing together some points. Wow. I thought Dub had a good return. Nope.
No, he put that right to bed.
I like that he took it early, though. He didn't give JW enough time to get set. That's going to be key here.
Great. I want to see James get a little bit more aggressive. I think he's trying to figure out JW and everything, but I want to see him come out swinging. I think those are the kind of shots that you need to hit in order to continue to win. And I mean, he's done it today twice, right? Seeking his third upset of the day, but I like to see him play a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, and I think that, whether he's taking balls early, which can create some from JW there, it can also make him think a little bit more when he's taking a ball early, or holding the ball just a second longer on your paddle to make him think of where are you going to hit it versus just kind of opening up your hips and showing him the direction of the ball.
think it's important to disguise your shots, right? Like,
absolutely.
You know, especially with these players like JW, who's been playing for a while. You know, he's the number 3 seed here. He's got a lot of experience, and he's really good at anticipating these shots. And so if you can do anything, even just like you said, holding the ball a little longer, doing a little bit more, just got to keep him honest. Can't let him get in too much of a groove.
Wow. Great get from both players.
I think this was a silent 10 by JW. I felt like, you know, he's had a lot of points and everything else going for him, but I felt like he really crept up to 10 a lot quicker than I feel. I was surprised to see that for some reason.
He usually does. Silent killer.
Silent killer.
All right, let's see what J-Dub picks here to close out this set.
10-4.
Wow, great angle by James. I don't think any of us were expecting that shot.
No, but he makes you earn every point. JW getting to some of those shots that he was trying to put away, and you got to hit shots like that in order to get a point on JW. Great hands there. Great hands displayed by JW.
I mean, you see everyone in the crowd just shaking their head like, how did he get that back? And he was prepared. It wasn't luck.
No, he's done it a few times.
Yeah.
He's acted like he's been here before, and he has.
Tough miss there. Well, James is off 4 now, 5-10. See if he can't get a few more here. That's a great job taking it early, not letting it bounce. That's what he's going to have to do.
I agree. I think it kind of throws off the timing. It doesn't allow JW to get positioned into the spot that he wants, and so taking it out of the air will keep him guessing a little bit more so. Harder to anticipate.
Wow, that's been his pattern there, which is interesting to see. I like that he didn't go away from that. I hope that he continues to do that. Push it deep, come in and take that second one right out of there. Wow, James is playing great right now.
He is. He's working his way back. Down 6-10, but taking a timeout here, catching his breath. We'll watch a few commercials here from our sponsors and be right back here shortly.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
And we're back here in our second men's semifinal. Winner goes on to play Tyson McGuffin. James Ignagowicz working from a 6-10 deficit, but he's a fighter. He's looks like he has a question about the ball, thinking it either has a crack or it's out of round. We'll have the ref go ahead and verify that.
I'd like to see James continue to stick with his pattern that he had before he went for that timeout. He was taking that, pushing J-Dub back, and as that next ball after J-Dub strikes it, he's taking that out of the air and moving him. He needs to continue doing that. That's how he's been able to get back in this. Wow.
So these patterns that we see in pickleball, Cameron, you've been talking a lot about that throughout the day. You know, we've seen some work and some not work. You know, how do you adjust with these patterns? Do you go into it with that strategy, or James sticking to the same pattern that we were just discussing, or is this something they have to figure out along the way? I mean, what's the strategy behind all these patterns?
Yeah, I think it really depends on who you're playing. I think with some of the more familiar players, like we had Annalie and Callie out here, I think they had a pattern going in just from all the previous times they've played each other. I don't know how many times JW and James have played each other, so I'm liking seeing it took James a little while to get into that rhythm, get in that pattern, and see that, hey, I need to take that ball out of the air to move him so I can start getting some points, and it's working. So what's great about all these pro players is they're good enough to adjust mid-match, mid-point, adjust the pattern. That's really going to benefit them. I mean, don't stick with something that's not working, and I think sometimes you can fight with yourself a little bit too much, and it may overlap on one more point that makes you lose the set versus adjusting right away. So yeah, I think that it really just depends on who you're playing and how you're feeling that day. I mean, your backhand just might be totally off, and your forehand's what's working. Play off of that. So I don't think it's the end-all be-all. It has to be this pattern. It has to go this way. That's why you see the best players win. It's because they're able to adjust.
Well, I think it's frustrating when you're a player and you are like, hey, I know the pattern, and there's nothing you can do about it, right?
That's true.
It can kind of be a mental thing there, but...
And then you just got to give it to the other player. You know, congratulations, you painted lines, and you read me like a book, and better luck next time.
Better luck next time. But JW closes this game one out 11-9 versus James Ignagowicz. Great momentum going on between these two. Game two is going to be one you're not going to want to miss. We'll be right back here shortly with this can't miss pickleball action.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum, earn your edge.
And we are back here in California, the Golden State, not the Sunshine State, Cameron. Correcting myself from an earlier little deal, but
I didn't have the heart to tell you.
Say, but either way, this is great pickleball. Love being here in San Clemente. Love watching these players compete at this high level.
Great venue.
And, it's an amazing venue. Lifetime does a great job. This is actually our third Lifetime in a row. So they've kind of set the standard for pickleball. It's been pretty fun for that. But needless to say, this is an incredible match that we have ahead of us. Really close one in game one. I expect the same here in game two.
Yeah, I want to see if James is going to stick with this, start taking some more balls out of the air and not get in such a hole like he did that first set. And come out and compete right away. He's going to have to do that.
JW does such a good job with those returns. He hits them so low and flat, and he puts a lot of pace on that ball. I know a lot of us just try to focus on that deep serve, deep return, but you know, both these players are actually putting a lot of pace on their return, more so than I've seen throughout the day, actually.
Yeah, it's a very heavy ball that's just, you think it's going to go out, and they put enough spin on it to where it's dropping just before that baseline. So it's really deceiving when you're up at the kitchen line thinking, I should probably let this one go. It's going to fly out. And with all that spin they're putting on, they're dropping. Unlike that one.
Yeah, but great discipline, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know a lot of us would want to get our paddle on that, but just good instincts there from James.
Wow. Great kit by James there.
You know, I was impressed the first time, thinking it was like a one-off, but he's done it a few times. It's pretty amazing that it's almost like he's meaning to do it. It's crazy.
It's in his repertoire. He's really taking those balls early, not letting JW have time to adjust and anticipate.
1-1.
Great inside out. I think James has kind of figured out that pattern that you've been talking about. I think he's learned a lot from game one here. Hasn't played JW very much, and so I think he's found a few things that are starting to work for him.
I don't know if you guys saw that. James just adjusted to serve a lot wider than staying next to the line there. Put a little extra on that serve, and it worked.
JW trying to keep him deep, but just a little much. It's a game of inches, just as all of them are, right? It really is just inches.
4-1.
Great start, though, from James. He really had a purpose of what he wanted to do when he came out here, and he's been executing that very well.
Has a little cushion, a little 1-4 lead here.
I was surprised JW didn't hit a drop and come on in and play some cat and mouse with him. I know JW is very comfortable with that game. He's very good at that game. So kind of sitting back and banging, I'm surprised he's not hitting a dropper and coming on in.
Great disguise there from JW. He could have gone anywhere with that ball. Obviously went to the right position there as James almost gave up on it because it was such a good shot, but you know, one thing I've noticed, Cameron, is, you know, James is playing a lot. You know, he's keeping JW back. He's playing back to him, playing his back, and then he finally will move him over. You know, when do you know when to really start moving them, right? So I'm playing back, I'm keeping him in the spot, and then they give me a shot with just enough to move him over. I mean, how do you know when?
I think it's very subtle. It can be the slightest of things. You see them leaning a little bit more towards one way than the other. You see them maybe on their back foot a little bit. Any one of those slight little signs, I look at their hips a lot of the times. I think that came from tennis. So right then and there, I can decide, okay, now I'm going to hit a slice down the line versus my cross-court backhands I've been hitting. In hopes that, hey, maybe I'll get a pop-up from their forehand. So just those little subtle differences that you can tell whichever player, whatever that is for them, is what could change up that next shot to move their opponent around.
James is really doing well with his backhand right now. I feel like he's moving JW well with his forehand, but he's got some pretty sharp angles with that backhand.
Yeah, and he's rolling that two-handed, and that's going to be JW's backhand. So when he's hitting it lower there, it's always harder to reach lower on your backhand and not create a pop-up than your forehand. You can really kind of come over the ball a little bit. So I like that decision. I hope he sticks with that because he's been able to get a lot of success from that shot.
JW picked up on the pattern, crossed over, covered a little bit more ground, put that ball away. They hang it, you bang it.
Yep.
Yes.
Got
Good
lucky on
point
that
there.
one. Yeah. J-Dub doesn't miss those very often, so take them when you can get them.
A little timeout here by James. Catch a breather here and get ready for this next point. We'll go ahead and take a quick break, hear from a few of our sponsors, and be back here shortly. We are back here in California at Lifetime with this amazing pickleball match. I have Cameron Blackwood here with me, who is very insightful in her pickleball game. We are very fortunate to have her in the booth with us all day today, and we are very fortunate that we have this amazing pickleball going on with us. So we got James working his way here in game 2, up 5-2. Trying to push it on to game 3.
Ooh, that's the ball usually J-Dub's going to take out of the air and punch that down the line. He let it bounce and he couldn't recover. As we stated before, James has had some really good wins today. So he's looking to carry that momentum into this match with J-Dub.
That backhand roll has been working for him today. He continues to place it just right there in the...
Big time.
Yeah, in a non-volley zone, it's just right there in that spot where it's like, do I get it in the air? Do I not get it in the air? It's just kind of a tweener shot.
Yeah, because it's not a soft roll and it's not a drive. It's that real in-between ball that does make you second guess as an opponent. Do I have time to take it out of there? How much spin is on it? You don't really know. So it's a great backhand. He can disguise it very well, and it's working.
Great get.
I did not think he was going to ATP that.
With his backhand roll, it's been pretty amazing. That, you know, you got to understand where he's going to go with it, because he can rip it back court or he can go around the post. And James, he's got a lot of shots in the toolbox.
Just like that. J-Dub loves to take that out of the air right down the line. James does not want to let this lead slip away quickly here with J-Dub. Wow. Great point there. Both players. James was trying to stick with that roll and that deep to his backhand, getting that pop up, and then J-Dub just anticipated that. That has been his bread and butter this whole time, rolling heavy deep cross court with the backhand and then getting that flick cross court with the forehand. Well done.
James knew right when he hit that ball that J-Dub was going to make him pay for that one. He said no right when he hit it.
Yeah. Anything high to anything for JW. Don't look for you to be getting that back.
It was the right shot there by J-Dub. I like him trying to go around the post there, but just a little long there, but right angle.
Yeah, he almost lofted that. I'd like him to slap it cross court.
James looking for another ball switch. This is the second one of the day. Working with lead referee D.D. Jackson and Alan Roswell as our referees here. Always grateful for the referees and everything that they do here for the sport. We know that so many of them travel the country and can't do what we do without our referees and helping ensure that the game stays within its integrity and within the rules, right?
Sometimes you have your opponent, if someone's wanting to change the ball or get a new ball, the opponent will say no. So it's sometimes it can get a little interesting if they're like, nope, we've been playing with this ball the whole set, I don't want to change.
And why is that?
I think it just depends. I mean, I'm sure it might be a little wobbly to James, or maybe it just he wants a reset because JW is coming back in this set. But I like to stay with, I'm a little OCD, so with, I don't want to change too much. Unless, obviously, the ball's cracked or something like that. But I think sticking with it and making it work, you've been making it work this whole time.
Oh, great point there. James had what he wanted to. JW lofted it, but his put away is just long there.
I'd look for one more to James for maybe to take a timeout after this, depending on how this point goes.
See if James can get a little bit more momentum here. He's been stuck on 6 for quite a bit, but
great hands from JW there as it clips the net. He's able to adjust and get that back. That's a great change up there from James. He's been going cross-court heavy roll with that forehand, and he decides to flick it down the line. Great choice there. Gets the point.
JW really starting to get some momentum here. He's up 7-6. Looking to see him get a few more points here and kind of give himself a little bit more cushion to work with.
Way to keep James back as he just rolls from corner to corner. It's hard to recover when you're back there just doing everything you can to stay in the point.
Well, and I like J-Dub getting it just out of reach of his backhand. If James gets his two-hand backhand, he's a lot more controlled and powerful, as you mentioned earlier in this broadcast. But if you get it just out of reach, you can't get both your hands on it, and it's almost more of a desperation. I'm just trying to reset this and get myself back into the point. So after starting down early this game, JW's established quite a lead here, 9-6 in game 2, looking to get up to match point here.
Yeah, when you are up against JW, you do not want to give him any chance to get back in this. And now he'll come back with a game point.
So after a quick timeout here, James is taking a little breather here, but we'll go ahead and take a quick break, brought to you by all of our sponsors.
Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney, yeah, I need a bag, bruh.
Playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place. On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Welcome back here to center court, where J.W. Johnson has match point. Wow. Well, what a point to finish on. A good win there for J.W. coming back in that second set to take this match. We're here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. I'm Cameron Blackwood. We're going to go to a short break. We'll be back with more matches. Don't go anywhere.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for James.
get what you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Welcome back, everyone. I've got JW Johnson here with me. He's headed to Championship Sunday. Congratulations to you, JW. Ignatovic started getting hot in that second game. Did you get worried at any point?
For certain. He always gets really good shots. He's going to win next time for sure, probably 0-0. No, he played really good, but I just held in a little bit and tried to make less mistakes.
Well, I see so much of your stuff on social media, you practicing, you having incredible workouts. You have a funny sense of humor, too, which we all love. How often do you practice?
I try to practice every day, at least 4 or 5 times a week. I have funny videos about hopefully 2 times a week.
And what about physical fitness?
Again, probably 4 or 5 times a week. Usually I have to trash talk the fitness trainer, make it harder, because usually it's pretty easy, but I get it done.
Well, you have a very quiet on-court demeanor, as many people have noticed. You don't get much emotion out of you. Is that a conscious choice?
Yes, very much so.
Why?
That's just the way I've always been. Who knows? Maybe it'll change soon. We'll see.
Well, do you think that inspires any kind of fear in your opponents when everything they're doing, nothing makes an impression on you?
I know some people say so. I'm not sure. I don't know what they think. I don't ask, so I don't know.
He doesn't ask. He just wins, guys. Congratulations, JW. We'll see you on Sunday. Connor, over to you.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
All right, we are back here in San Clemente. We've had a day full of action-packed matches, and we got a quick game of 15 here between Irina Tereshchenko and Callie Smith. Irina losing early in the round to Catherine Parenteau, and Callie losing to Anna Lee Waters. So quick 1 to 15 here. And so it looks like Callie's going to be starting us off here shortly.
0-0.
Two very different game styles. You have Callie with all the power, and you have Irina with a lot of slice and dice and rolls. So it's always an interesting matchup.
She slices every backhand. She loves it. And, you know, one thing that Irina's talked to me about before is the slower the game, the better. She loves to slow it down. She loves to get out to the kitchen. She likes it hot. She likes all that conditions that'll make anything as slow as possible. It favors her play style. And so if Callie can speed it up, I think she'll be okay. But Irina loves the slow game.
A great start for Irina here.
Second final call for Harvey. Please go for PB1. 2-0. Harvey. Please go for PB1. Final call.
So Irina questioning the line call there, but ref didn't see enough to overrule it, and so the call remains out.
0.
Wow, great touch there from Callie.
Right out. There are 2. Right out.
Wasn't sure on that line, but I think they called it good.
White.
Irina coming with a lot of power, especially on that backhand side.
They're on 3.
Okay.
1-3.
Great point there. Callie's looking to fight and grind this out, especially after that loss to Annalise. So she's looking to run for every ball, get every ball back, get this match.
Great shot there by Callie, and you know, I like to see her show a little emotion there, get fired up here. I think it favors her, and she's such a momentum player, and when she's, you know, yelling on the court, excited, come on, is when she's playing her best.
Wow. What great redirect slices there.
I think Irina gave up on that shot as she thought it was going out, but dropped in her favor, and she can see her laughing now about it.
Yeah. Never give up on the point.
Irina has one of the funnest personalities out here on tour. Everybody seems to love Irina, and she's when she's smiling and having a good time out there, it's good to see when she's a relaxed player, because I know sometimes, you know, you can get frustrated with your play, you're not hitting the shots, but sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself, right? And know that some things are going to go your way, some things aren't, and so to see her playing relaxed and smiling out there is, I think it's her style, actually.
Yeah, and she loves to interact with the crowd. I think it really loosens her up versus some people just want to stay completely focused on the match. She really likes to keep it light and fun and make sure the crowd's engaged and having a good time.
3-5.
Such a nice deep slice backhand from Irina. It's a heavy ball coming towards Callie for her to do something on that next shot.
5-3.
You can hear Irina saying be patient. I think she was going for a little bit more, bit off a little bit more than she could chew, but she's, I think she got to go back to her game and stick in what she does best.
I like what Irina is doing at the beginning, slicing some of the returns, hitting a topspin drive with her backhand. So keeping Callie guessing on what her next shot's going to be, that third shot, is going to be key. Wow, great point from both those ladies.
We got a close one here, 5-4. See if Callie can get a little bit more momentum going here. Like seeing this game though, it's friends on and off the court, but right now, not so much.
Like we said, just two completely different styles of play as well. So see some gain the momentum, losing the momentum back and forth just because Irina does like that slower sliced game. And Callie wants that quick power game. Wow, way to take that out of the air. Drives that two-handed backhand right down the line.
Great point there by Callie, or Irina, excuse me. Callie calling a timeout here. We'll go ahead and take a quick break and hear from our sponsors and be back here shortly.
I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Who got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league.
And we're back here with a quick race to 15 between Irina Tereshchenko and Callie Smith. Irina up here, 7-4. Good timeout called there by Callie. Getting the ball back. We'll see if she can narrow this deficit.
And she will do just that.
Great, powerful forehand there.
7.
Sometimes when Irina hits that really deep slice, that heavy backhand slice, you feel like you have to do more with it than you actually need to. Tend to overhit it sometimes, thinking you gotta redirect that heavy spin. Very nice by Callie.
Great shot by Callie. She's got quite the momentum going. A little run here. 6-7 now.
I like that she took that return cross court though versus the down the line that floated out. That she was able to get more top spin going cross court off of Irina's slice.
I like the attack right there. I like Irina going right at her. I think you got to keep people honest, and you know, instead of kind of getting stuck in these patterns that we've discussed today, it's nice to see a little bit of a mix up there from Irina.
Nice deep return by Callie right in the back corner.
7-7.
It looked like Callie was questioning that call from Irina, but refs didn't see enough to overrule it. Ball was out.
All right, stuck at 7s here. Let's see who's gonna take the next point. That was a great inside out by Callie. I thought she was going to go down the line because she had in the previous setup forehands that she had, so I'm glad to see her taking that cross court.
7-7.
Yeesh. Wow. Great hustle by Irina. Good anticipation by Callie to finish that point. 7-7. Here we go.
We're going to go ahead and switch sides here. Take a quick minute break here and hear from a few of our sponsors and be right back with this quick game to 15. Don't go anywhere.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, we are back in this quick race to 15 between Callie Smith and Irina Tereshchenko. Just getting back from switching sides here at 8. Callie serving to Irina, 8-7.
Good start here for Callie to go 2 up.
9-7.
Great passing shot there by Callie. Creating a little bit of separation here as it with a 10-7 lead.
10-7.
In these matches of 15, you really got to have a different game plan than your 2 out of 3 sets. Making sure that you're not going to miss a return. Those are just easy points that get your opponent up. And it's hard to crawl back when it's just 1 game to 15.
read it right, but just put a little bit too much on it. I think she's wishing she had that one back, but great anticipation, just a little much on that put away.
Kelly's feeling it right after this. The ends switched up on them. She's locked in, ready to win this match here.
Point. 14-7.
We got match point here.
I wasn't sure Irina was even going to play that serve, but it must have caught the back line there on the other side.
Yeah, her body language kind of reflected that way, but great drive there, getting the ball back. We'll see if she can
7-14.
inch away here.
There's one. Wow, great grabs from Callie though. Nice shot from Irina, pushing that low to her backhand, creating that pop-up. All right, 9-14.
9-14.
Good dig there by Irina, but up just high enough where Callie had enough to do a little bit more with it. Cross court right there, put away, and that gives her match point here, 14-9.
14-9.
And that'll do it. Couple missed returns, and Callie Smith takes the win over Irina.
She'll continue to advance. I think that puts her into our bronze medal match. But we have plenty of action left here today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back here shortly after hearing from a few of our sponsors. We'll see you soon.
We've still got more incredible.
Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston.
Electric feelings in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson dumping it.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is... Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management.
with your career, family, friends, and community. Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum, earn your edge.
What you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Welcome back. We're here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. We have the match between Ryan Sherry and James Ignatowicz. I'm joined with Paris Todd. My name is Cameron Blackwood. She is going to be playing Annalie Waters in the finals on Sunday, so congratulations.
Thank you, Cameron Blackwood. I'm very excited. Very excited to see this match with Ryan Sherry and James here. We'll see. This will definitely be one for the books, a little entertaining, and there'll be a lot going on. So,
absolutely, especially with Ryan Sherry on court.
It's always a show, always something going on. But hey, you got to give him a lot of credit. It's been a long day. Still going, still fighting. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm trying to figure out where the ball is on the court right now.
James played a great match against J.W. Johnson earlier, so I'm looking for him to keep that momentum, stay aggressive, and really use that two-handed backhand roll that he was using earlier. I'm looking for him to do the same here against Sherry.
Yeah, James has been having some really good results in the last few tournaments, and it's nice to see him breaking through in singles out here. So.
Quick 1-0 there for Sherry. Sherry has he really flicks his forehands and his backhands.
He just has a lot of hand speed through the balls. I think that helps. Tennis helps with that. Okay, here we go, 2-0. What do you think James needs to do in this match in order to keep Ryan honest, Cameron?
I think fill him out right now, but I would like to see, like I said, James has a great two-handed roll backhand, and that would drop to low to Sherry's backhand. So I would like to see him use that. Ryan likes to play a quick-paced game. So if that starts to get a little bit out of hand, have James slow it back down a little bit, kind of find his groove, and get his patterns working.
That was a big forehand right there. There's that hand speed I was talking about. Do we know if these two have played before? Is this the first meeting between them? Don't know.
That I don't know.
I think he's getting a little slow start here, James. It's a little bit cold out. The temperature dropped a little bit. It's in the high 60s, I want to say, so hopefully he can get going here.
Ryan Sherry up a 5-0 lead.
Okay, there we go. Get a little bit of momentum going on James' side, see if he can get on a roll, get some points on his serve.
Yeah, if he rushes the kitchen, he just really needs to anticipate because of the paddle head speed that Ryan Sherry can produce, that he needs to make sure he's set or can anticipate exactly where he's going to be going.
So I actually got the opportunity before New York a few weeks ago to practice with Ryan, and we played a game. And he asked me before the game, he said, how many points do you can get? And I said, Ryan, I can get 11 points. And it was actually 0-11, so he gave me a good beat down. So he is very, very talented and very fast. So credit to Cher Bear. A little embarrassed about that one, but I'll get him the next time. Maybe I'll get some points on the board. We'll see.
He loves challenge.
Sure does. Oh. A little wide there on the backhand side. I'd like to see him do some more rolls, maybe when James is coming in.
And James has had a hard road here to get here. He's beat Federico, he's beat Jay, had a hard battle against JW, so he's had a long, hard day, but
Well, so has Sherry, though. I mean,
pickleball.
he's just completely gone through the draw and grinded, and they're both
True.
here and had some really good wins. I mean, the men's draw is just absolutely stacked, and it's so tough. Scheduling is not easy on these guys for sure. So,
yes, a lot bigger than our draw.
the 6 girls that we have. All right, so he's back on serve here at 5-2. I like the off-pace serve. Oh, he had that right there. I like the off-pace serve by Ryan just to mix it up a little bit and give his opponents a different look.
What do you do on a return when someone lofts you up a ball on a serve?
You just gotta, I mean, try and hit the same returns that you've been hitting. You don't change anything that you're doing. Keep your hand speed going, I think, would be the #1 thing. Don't slow anything down, because when you start to slow it down because someone's hitting slow, then you start to miss some out. So you just gotta, you know, keep hitting through the ball as much as you can. All right, now we got 3-5. James is serving. I've actually never got the chance to see James play, so this will be a first time for me. Oh, very close. He had that one there.
Great hustle. I saw him play a little bit against Jay, and then I called his match against JW, and he was moving very well, even up at the kitchen, moving JW around and making him work for that match.
He was a little wide there on the sideline. Got a pretty good view of that. But he seems like he comes into the net really fast, and that, especially in the men's game, that gives you such an advantage when you're able to get in quickly and get in there before your opponent does.
Yeah, they really like to chip and charge versus us.
Yes. One thing about Sherry is he's very analytical when it comes to the game, and he is so well at moving the ball and seeing where his opponent is actually moving and hitting in the open court. So very admirable from him and his game. So James is a former college tennis player. Is that right, Cameron?
Yes, I believe he played at Vanderbilt.
Okay.
That's probably not true. Oh, that's correct. Okay. That is correct.
He played at Vanderbilt. Men's tennis. Men's college tennis. Oh, it's a great roll. Oh, little left-handed shot there.
As you watch, too, Ryan Sherry, he holds that ball till the last second and then decides where he's going to go. It's very deceptive.
Right. Like I said, he likes to see where his opponents are going, and he's very good at placing it and putting it in just the right spots.
Gotta get one. Gotta get one.
Ryan's giving him a little bit of talk over there on the sidelines. Don't expect anything else. Always a show. Always a show to put on. I think it's great for the sport, though, you know, Ryan's personality, and especially with all the players. I mean, he's just the man around campus, I guess you could say. So he's definitely, at all the tournaments, just the biggest personality and such a great, kind guy, and he's just awesome all around. He paid me to say that, by the way.
I need a cut.
I'll get you a little something. Oh. Yeah, I think his toe was a little on the line over there.
I like that from James, though. I think because of the fast pace that Ryan plays. Okay. Going to be taking a timeout. We're going to hear from our sponsors and get right back into this match. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
We're back here. Paris Todd alongside Cameron Blackwood. It's 6-4. Ryan Cherry's up. See if he can maintain this lead here.
Time is in. 5-6. We missed it, man.
Little luck from the net there.
When you go into...
Oh, he did call that out, actually.
Oh, he did?
That was out. It's a bit long in the baseline. I think he rushed it on that shot a little bit. He just got to take his time a little bit more. And that's one thing you said, Cameron, is he waits till the last minute to really see where his opponent is and put the ball in the right spot. So just needs to keep doing that.
I like that idea from James. I would like him to slow down that backhand roll, though. I think he's playing to Ryan's pace right now. I'd like to see him take a little bit off, see if it doesn't rattle Sherry just a little bit.
It was a little long there on the baseline. Kind of lofty return to come in and surprise him on that one. A little change of pace. Now we got 5-6, James serving.
5-6.
Cameron, can you give a go at James's last name? I call him James for a reason because I can't pronounce his last name.
Ignatowicz.
Ignatowicz, okay.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, he could correct me, but that's
I'm
what
sure
I
he will later.
Yeah.
All right, now we got 6-6.
6-6.
And it's always interesting to adjust. This morning it was a little chilly and windy, and then it got hot and calmed down, and now it's back to being chilly and windy. So just really having to adjust your game, not so much change it, but adjust it throughout the day has been key for these players to still be out here today. So all the credit to them for doing just that.
Yeah, especially it's the wind swirling a little bit out here. It doesn't look like it's going really one way or the other. And another thing people don't realize too is some of our first rounds, most of the players, we have to play on some of the courts in the back, and it's actually a faster pace than the center courts here, so it takes time to adjust as well with the speed of the court.
Yep. Well, as we are going to switch sides, we'll take a break. We'll be right back with you. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to
go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Welcome back, everyone. We are here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Happy to be with you on center court. I'm here with Paris Todd. My name is Cameron Blackwood. We have Ryan Sherry playing James Anatowicz, and a game to 15. James being up 8-6 right now. Good match. A lot of momentum shifting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Two different styles of play. Excited to see who's going to take this one. I know Sherry's got some fight in him, so he's not going to go down quietly.
He's not going down easy, that's for sure. James got off to a bit of a slow start here, but it's nice to see him on the change, kind of get up and take the lead, and love to see a fight back from Ryan and make this a good match. So we'll see what both guys can do here.
Okay, we just have that James has been charged with a timeout. So with the side change, he also got charged with a timeout. He just needed a little bit extra time to get set. And he went to the restroom. Got it. Got
Take
what you
all
got to
the
do.
timeouts that you need, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't need them later on.
All right, James to serve, 8-6.
Time is in. 8-6. Point.
And it worked, up 9-6.
Yeah.
9-6.
That's a little wide there on the sideline. All right, we got 6-9, Ryan serving. Let's see if he can go on a little bit of a run here on his serve and tie it up. I would like to see him roll that backhand a little bit sharper. If not, I think James does, when he comes in, he covers the cross court quite well, even maybe putting that up the line and keeping him a little bit honest on that side. But I mean, the men in general have such good backhand cross court rolls, so it's a tough shot for sure. Wow, great passing
I
shot
like
right
that
there.
from James. That little switch up flick serve goes right into the drive. Great change up on his part.
Almost had that one over there. It just shows the wheels of Ryan Sherry there. I do think he is hesitating to come in. I think on that return, he needs to take that and come in. I think he's asking if how many timeouts he has left. He might want to use one here.
I agree with you, P, though. I thought he was going to follow that in, and he almost did, and then retreated back to the baseline. I'd like to see him continue going forward.
Well, especially in the men's game, if you stay back, you allow your opponent to really dictate the play and move you around. Instead of come in, you're able to cut off their angles a little bit cleaner. Not so much women's game, I would say, as much as we try and get in. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult, but all right, now we got a timeout here by Ryan Sherry.
Yes, as Paris taught me in our first match today. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
All right, last order of business. Someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
Welcome back. We're here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup in San Clemente at Lifetime. We have James Anatowicz serving 12-6 against Ryan Sherry.
There you go. I like how he followed that one. Ooh, that's just such a good two-handed backhand up the line there. I think when Ryan comes in, he needs to cover one side or the other just to try and take away his angles and keep James a little bit more honest and keep him thinking a little bit more.
Sometimes you can return right down the middle, and what that does is it makes your opponent have to choose on which side they're going versus covering one side and leaving another open.
Oh, that was just wide on that sideline. Good hustle from Sherry, though. He just needs to get into the net and try and make these points as short as possible. James is just really swinging away here.
And he's brought it to match point, 14-6.
Oh, that's a great shot. Just great
Sherry said
passing
too
shots.
good. Great match, great
grand
run by
shots.
both of these guys. Great run by Ryan Sherry today, and great win by James. So thank you for staying with us. Please don't go anywhere. We still have more pickleball from Lifetime here in San Clemente. See you soon. Bye.
Too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good
That's a great point by Tyson dumping it.
I got that glow.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
All right, everybody, we are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup with our bronze medal match in our women's division between Callie Smith and Anna Bright. These two have been battling it out all day today and qualified themselves here into the bronze medal. So we have quite a matchup between these two.
0-0.
Anna Bright with a new paddle sponsor. She is sponsored now by Yola Pickleball, who's also a sponsor of the PPA Tour. You can see her in all her get-up for this new tournament, but she's, and then you have Callie Smith with Onyx, so both very good players, and I think we're gonna have a great matchup here as Anna is moving Callie, and just that ball was just out of reach.
Side out. One, 0.
1-0 here with Callie serving to Anna Bright. Great cross-court drive there by Anna Bright, generating a lot of topspin and keeping Callie Smith honest.
0-1.
And on the mic, we have Braxton Pardo joining me here with the PPA Tour. Happy to have you here, Braxton. Great cross-court dink, but just out. Looks like Callie was calling it out. Refs don't have enough to overrule that, so we'll see if Callie can gain some momentum here, up 1-0. Great cross-court drive there. Callie going with the low percentage shot, but it ended up working for her. Great shot, Callie. I like it. Her length helps her out quite a bit as well. She can reach at the balls that are typically at her reach. She'll actually even bait you into that shot, hoping that you'll go there when she's anticipating it. But I like when Callie gets up to the net and kind of controls the game. A little battle here. But Anna Bright also really good job at getting up to the net. We'll see what kind of tendencies and they can kind of develop throughout this match.
And Anna's obviously made a huge name for herself on tour this year. Really popped out of the scene out of nowhere early spring and has had a lot of success everywhere where she's played. Sporting her first sponsor here, Jula Pickleball. Pretty cool.
Oh, come on!
Great drive. Love seeing the passion out of Anna there. She's a big momentum player, and so I hope that she can get the crowd involved here late into the day, but we still have quite the crowd here at PPA Tour. Would have liked to see Anna take that one out of the air, but great shot. I liked her decision to go there, but no love from the net.
The crowd inside the building is going absolutely crazy next to the bar. I mean, they're shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, and I think that's something that we're grateful for is Casamigos, Volley, and Fitvine, all of our partners make such a fun atmosphere, not just here outside and at the event, but in the bar, dinks and drinks. So very grateful for our partners and what they can add to the pickleball experience. Callie Smith with a good lead here, 6-2. We'll see if she can continue on with this momentum.
Anna Bright controlling the net and Callie choosing the wrong way.
I'd like to see Anna kind of establish herself and find a pattern that's going to work within her game. I think Callie's got a lot going and working for her right now, and I'd like to see Anna maybe get a little bit more aggressive and go for a little bit more so than she has.
This has always been a great matchup between these two competitors. It's been tight every time they've played. Has really gone to the wire. I think this is a great bronze medal match here.
Love seeing the emotion shown out of both these players. Anna Bright is one of the most competitive women on tour, always showing her passion and emotion, whether it's good or bad.
She's yelling out right there, I can't, I can't.
But keeping her composure and not letting it get the best of her. Love to see her come back and get the ball back here. We'll see if she can narrow this deficit down to 6.
Remember the last time we saw these two players play was in St. George, the same exact setting. Anna Bright won her first bronze medal, and it was the very controversial hindrance call. Do you remember that, Connor? Maybe you can tell the viewers what happened.
I do remember that, and Anna Bright, when Callie were playing, and Anna hit a great shot. Callie thought that she had enough to put it away and started shouting or cheering like a big come on, as she always does. Anna was able to get her paddle up and stop that ball. However, she called a hindrance on the point because the ball ended up leaving the court. So technically it should have been Callie's point, but due to the hindrance call, Anna was able to get the point. Carried her on with that momentum and established her first bronze medal. Looks like Callie just taking a little break here to wipe some of the sweat off. No hydration or timeout here. Just taking a little breather.
Huge forehand drive by Callie. Anna Bright looking at herself in disgust. And that's going to be a timeout. We're going to take a quick hydration break, brought to you by our wonderful partners here on the PPA Tour. We will be right back with the bronze medal match. And we are back here in the bronze medal match of our women's doubles at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Callie Smith the serve at 7-3. And Callie Smith with the passing shot, and she keeps the momentum going. Connor, what would you do right now if you were Anna Bright to kind of change up the momentum here in game one?
I think you always stick to the simple things. I think when you get into a rut, you look at and say, keep it simple. I think you go back to the basics. You don't try to do too much. You stick to the high percentage shots and try to make your opponent make a little bit more of the mistakes than trying to exert yourself and put it where they can't. So Callie hitting a lot of really good shots here. She's going inside out. Really trying to find a few, tendencies and a few patterns that she can kind of mix up and stick with. But Anna just seems to be guessing and anticipating a little bit wrong directions, and Callie's taking advantage of it.
Wow, what a great volley from Anna Bright. Her duper might have just gone up with that volley.
It may have, Connor, but one thing that I love about Callie is no matter what, she was always going to go for the ball. I've seen Callie dive. I've seen her run up to the nets and hit some incredible shots that she just never gives up on. I think with her workout Wednesdays, it allows her to get to a lot of balls that she wouldn't be able to without. So.
10-3, game point here. Callie serving from the right. Again, this venue, absolutely spectacular.
Sunshine, beaches.
And it's all about just chipping away at this lead, little by little. It's not rally scoring here, it's traditional scoring on the PPA Tour. So you can chip away a few points at a time.
Love to see Anna Bright get her hands up there a little bit more. So she's usually really good at those hand battles. I like her kind of speeding it up at Callie and, you know, kind of igniting that. But hung it a little high there, and Callie took advantage of it to put it away. So we got game point here, 10-4. Callie serving to Anna Bright.
And Callie just places that ball so perfectly that Anna has to guess. But you know what, guys? I think this is going to be a barn burner. The first one went 11-4, but every time these ladies have played, it goes to a third game. I'm excited to see what comes next. Thank you for watching our stream. We'll be right back.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum, earn your edge.
And we are back here at Lifetime at the beautiful San Clemente, Lifetime Rancho San Clemente, at the Select Medical Orange County Cup. Callie Smith captured game one here in the bronze medal match, and we're right back into action as we have a great point here that Anna Bright just earned every bit of. So serving here, let's see if Anna can maintain some momentum and push this to game three. And Callie just doing too much with it, moving Anna across court. And the crowd loving it.
0-0. Point.
I like the aggression here. I like the deep serve and the deep return. I think we see that a lot more in singles, but we'll see if Anna can continue to fight back here against Callie. Ball was in, kind of jammed up Anna Bright there, but seems like her tendencies and her patterns are starting to stay back a little bit more so than she did last game. But I'd like her to stick to her game and get up to the net and stay aggressive here in game two.
I can't make a ball. It's unbelievable. Oh my God.
Anna Bright showing some frustration, saying that she can't make a ball, but we all know that she can, and she's here for a reason.
3-0.
Volley just long. Callie looks to be challenging the call. Yeah, she definitely didn't hit the ball from my angle. Callie contesting that Anna volleyed the ball out of the air when it definitely went long.
0-3. Break 0.
Anna just long on that return, and she's going to be taking a timeout. We're going to jump to a break from our sponsors, and we'll be right back after a few short messages.
Your friends might poach the perfect forehand. Your friends might forget to switch when you're stacking. And your friends might pop up a dink that gets you clobbered. But friends don't let friends miss Tuesday night pickleball. Live from the Orchard at Jigsaw Health, it's Tuesday Night Pickleball. Streaming Tuesday, August 2nd.
And we are back here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup at the beautiful Lifetime facility. We've had great weather all day today, some incredible pickleball, and we are right in the middle of our women's bronze medal match, where Callie has a 5-0 lead here in game 2 after taking game 1.
5-0.
Just long there, but Anna Bright's a competitor. I know she's down here 6-0, but she's a fighter. You can never count her out. I'd like to see her scratch her way back here and narrow this deficit. Commanding 7-0 lead here in game 2. Callie just getting everything going for her here. You can see the frustration through Anna Bright, but Callie just painting the lines here.
It's tough. I trust you.
8-0.
Callie Smith out here painting lines.
She's getting the crowd involved as well. Love seeing Callie show her emotion and get the crowd involved and on her side.
Love this short angle camera right here we can see from home. Let's see if they'll ride it a little bit.
Great job getting up to the net there by Anna Bright, closing in at the right time.
This match is not over. All Anna needs is 1 or 2 points and she can get on the roll. It's tough when Callie Smith's playing like that, though.
It is hard, but she has a winner's mentality. She always believes that she's in it. She always continues to fight back, and that's what makes her special, right? You're coming out here, you're competing against the best, but in order to win, you got to believe you got to win, and I think Anna does have that mentality. I just think that Callie's hitting some really good shots, and sometimes there's just nothing you can do when everybody's painting the lines.
She barely misses that one, goes for broke. So tomorrow, just so all the viewers know, we're going to be starting here at 11 a.m. local time. We've got mixed doubles coming to you all day long. There's a very anticipated matchup that people are wanting to see. I mean, partnership. We've got J.W. Johnson partnering with Annalie Waters, with Ben being out of town overseas. That will be pretty dynamic. We also have Riley Newman playing again with his sister, Lindsay Newman, and Catherine Parento picks up Colin Johns for this weekend. Who are some people that you want to watch tomorrow, Connor?
I love seeing these new partnerships. It's fun to see a mix up here, but I think one of the most, one of the people I'm looking forward to seeing most would be Lindsay Newman coming off having her second kid here. Her and Riley have such good chemistry playing on the court. Lindsay's such a good defensive player, and Riley's so dynamic and can literally cover all the court. Love seeing that combo together, but really excited to see Colin Johns with Catherine Parento. I think they both are such good defensive players. I'm going to be looking forward to see who's going to be igniting out of those two.
Yep, and then we've also got Jay DeVilliers getting his paperwork figured out, and he'll be back from France, back at partnering up with Jesse Irvin, who's had him absent in the last couple tournaments. So lots of great things to do, great matchups tomorrow, good things to look for. And then Saturday we'll have our men's and women's doubles. And just so we know, want everyone to know from home to start getting you guys aware and ready for what's happening this weekend, is semifinal Saturday and championship Sunday will be exclusive on Tennis Channel. So we will not be streaming on YouTube for semifinal Saturday or championship Sunday. So Saturday starting at 2 p.m. local, we'll be flipping over to Tennis Channel Live. So make sure you have your watch party set. And then we'll be 10 to 6 on championship Sunday as well.
Yeah, really excited about this broadcast. Very accessible on TV, but really cool to see some of the equipment that they're bringing in for this world-class production. Everybody's going to be, you're going to see the best pickleball in the world, and it's going to be covered by our amazing partners there at Tennis Channel. Looking forward to showcasing pickleball at the highest level on an amazing platform. So you're not going to want to miss any of that action.
Oh, Callie Smith serves for it. Anna Bright saves her first match point. Again, it's a game of runs, ladies and gentlemen. It could happen, and it could happen real quick if she gets a few going. Such a good volley by Callie. Unbelievable. Another fun fact for everybody at home, we do not have one camera here that is being manned. Everything here is a robot AI. First time done in the sport of pickleball.
It's fun to watch. It's amazing to see how the production and everything has kind of come together to showcase this event. And we can't do it without all of our amazing partners at Tennis Channel, but even just our sponsors themselves. So thank you to all the sponsors that support the PPA and pickleball and all the players and just the growth of the sport as a whole.
And thanks to our viewers watching from home. You guys make it all possible as well. There it is. Anna's at 410. There's another one.
Great shot there.
And you got to remember, Anna's getting used to a new paddle. A little bit less power going with the Yola over the Electrum. But there's other things that the Yola, can do. Obviously, we're taking a look at beautiful San Clemente. That's just down the road, folks. If you're not here this year, come out, get a frozen banana next year, and join us. We'll be back after a few short messages.
Pickleball is very, very different. 8 to 10 matches in one day, and each match could be 45 minutes. Being able to start and go and stop is very, very challenging. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I have the confidence to stay out there all day, and I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
And we are back here at this Elect Medical Orange County Cup. We've had great pickleball today, all day, Connor, and we have action-packed weekend, all weekend. Sunshine, beaches, palm trees, pickleball. What more can you ask for?
Anna Bright just got everything she wanted on that one. She's asking for a little net love, and she got it. 6-10, she's chipping away a few more points here, and I think Callie Smith's going to start feeling a little bit of pressure. This could be a comeback.
10 seems to be the hardest number to get off, Connor. People continue to, you get to 10, you get comfortable, you establish that lead, and then it's just trying to finally get that last little bit. And Callie looking to secure a bronze medal here at the Select Medical Orange County Cup.
Callie serving for the third match point. Her third match point opportunity. She can't convert. And the ball gets tossed back over to Anna Bright.
If I'm Anna, I got to think 1 point at a time. How do I keep it simple? I can't look at my deficit. I just got to look at 1 point at a time. Inch it back, keep fighting, and try to get at least a 10 here to keep the game going.
Brick by brick.
Good. Love seeing Anna take it out of the air there, staying aggressive, not giving Callie the time to really recuperate and establish herself, keeping her off balance.
Good point here. Callie with a great forehand approach volley there. She's now going to be serving for her fourth opportunity at match point.
10-7. Right out.
The alley was open. She just missed it. She missed it badly.
Right, right at our guaranteed rate signs, our official net sponsor here. Love Guaranteed Rate and what they're doing for the sport. In this crazy market, get your best rates through Guaranteed Rate. Great cat and mouse here by Anna Bright.
Oh, Callie gets back to the back of the court.
Just not good enough. Great shot, Cal.
See, Anna really should have just hit that ball with a little more pace. It was just not able to put the ball away, and Callie was able to get back to the point, and she's going to be serving for her 5th match point. Oh.
I saw it on the line. Can we do a replay on this one? Because that's out. Side on the line. Side out.
So Callie calls the ball out. Anna Bright says the ball was in, and she appeals to the ref. The referee says that the ball was indeed on the line. And now they're searching for a pickleball, and there it is.
I think Callie gave up on that ball because she thought it was out, didn't see where it went, but you know, the ref overruled that, saw the shot in. I like how Anna didn't just give up on that and appealed to the ref.
And the ref was very confident as well, so good play all around. Callie Smith trying to close it out for a 6th time. You can see here on the replay it does indeed look in. And that one is wide, and that is a bronze medal for Callie Smith. Well, congratulations to Callie Smith securing another PPA medal here at the Orange County Cup. What did you like that you saw out of her play today?
She was continuing to be aggressive as she battled back, even when she lost earlier today to Anna Lee Waters. She fought her way through the back draw, got a bronze medal. Huge accomplishment. Love seeing Callie out here on tour and looking forward to seeing her play the rest of this weekend. So we'll actually be hearing from Callie here shortly with a quick little interview. Once we hear back from our partners, we'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
What you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Center court, I've got our bronze medalist, Callie Smith. A way to fight it out here on center court. You've got all your fans still here to listen to you interview right now. Callie, she started creeping back into that game. And the second game, you had a ton of game points. How did you finally finish?
Well, so first, Anna Bright is a wonderful player. She always plays well. She fights for every single point. So I let up the gas pedal a little bit, and she started creeping her way back. I'm like, gosh, dang it, no, Anna. But came back, stuck with it, and finally got one. So thanks for the error, Anna. That helped me out. I'm sorry. But it's I just want to thank my sponsors, my family who's here, my husband who's just the most amazing, and my children, and obviously the wonderful fans here. So it's San Clemente and from Utah. So super proud to represent you guys and for you guys to be here. And my sponsors, again, Onyx, Optivita Health and Spray, for just helping me be able to play the sport that I love.
How important are ground strokes becoming in the women's singles game?
Ground strokes are always important if you especially on that kind of that short, low roll passing shot. That's one shot that I've been working on because it's extremely English, please. It's extremely important, especially when you have such great volleyers to be able to keep it low so they can't hit down at you and be offensive. So if you can get that low roll down, it gives you an advantage because then they're lifting the ball to you and then you're hitting it down and back at them. So I'd say it's huge.
What do you love most about being a pro in a sport that is so new still?
Again, it's new, so it's It's fun. It's fun to learn new things and new shots, bringing new game plans to the game, and just being able to create it. It's been great to lead the way and see players like Hayden Patriquin come up, and other players that are just really wanting to do well and play this wonderful sport. It's been amazing. So, and I hope to continue to do it my whole life.
Well, we're paving the way right now and writing the history books with you, Callie Smith, by our side. Congratulations. Guys, thanks for watching. Connor?
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
More bad news today out of Washington, as if the year hadn't given us enough already.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
The official physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour, Margaritaville, the official lodging partner of the PPA Tour, Hertz, our official car rental, Hyundai, the official car of the PPA, Guaranteed Rate, our official mortgage partner, Hyperice, the official recovery partner here at the PPA Tour, PickleballTournaments.com, the official tournament software of the PPA Tour, Baird Wealth Management, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour.
Some great brands.
Volley Tequila Seltzer, the official tequila seltzer, and Electrum Pickleball, the official paddle of the PPA Tour.
Of the Orange County Cup.
Duper. Fit Vine Wine. And we are back here as we are waiting for Gabriel Joseph to play James Ignatowicz here in our bronze medal match. James has had quite the battle here today as he has upset some big names. One of those being Jay DeVilliers, who is our number 2 seed here. And Gabriel Joseph been battling all day as well, but ended up dropping a game to J.W. Johnson. So we have some great matchups here today and have had plenty of pickleball to tune into today. I expect this match to be very close. Braxton, what are you thinking in regards to this?
You know, I think this is going to be a great match. I wish we saw a little more of Gabriel Joseph on tour. Local Southern California boy, played a lot of high-level tennis, played some padel as well as some smash ball. So he has a great eye-hand coordination, quick spurts, back and forth. You know, but I would love to see him play on tour a little more because I think he's one of the elite talent as far as it comes to pickleball. He can knock off any player at any time. And to be completely honest with you, I haven't seen much of James. This is the first time I'm really being able to see him at a tournament, and he has impressed out here so far.
Yeah, he's extremely athletic. Gabriel has great passing shots, and he can get to almost any ball on the court. If you take it all off or you try to move him around, he's very quick. But James Ignatowicz is extremely long, and we've seen his athleticism out here on the court as well. It's going to take a lot to get a point here, but you know, Durafast is the official ball of the PPA Tour.
Ooh! A little one-hand flip-flifty-do. Let's take a look at that again. Yeet.
Look at me now. Look at me now. Great shot by James. I've seen him do that 3 times today. It's not a one-off. The kid's got game.
Wow. I like this James guy. He's a great player.
2-0.
James Ignatowicz up 2-0 here. James has a tennis background, played a little bit at Vanderbilt, obviously growing up as well, but he's converted over to pickleball now, and we hope to see him out here a lot more, as James has taken down some big names today and lost a very close one earlier to J.W. Johnson, who's moving on to play in our finals on Sunday at the on Tennis Channel, Braxton. Great passing shot there by Gabriel Joseph. Like him staying within his patterns and his game. Not much of a cat and mouse player, but has a lot of pace on his passing shots, and love to see him stick within his game and land a few of those shots.
This is a men's bronze medal match. These players have been fighting all day long. Both of them also made it to the semifinals earlier today. Excuse me, they both got knocked off by J.W. Johnson. J.W. Johnson beat Gabriel Joseph in the quarterfinals and had James in the semifinals.
Both of these players are seeking their first podium visit of the year. Gabriel Joseph plays a lot here on the West Coast, and James is a new player coming on tour, but James has definitely shown that he belongs here. He's been playing great today and been playing great throughout the year, but seeking his first podium of the PPA Tour.
How do you miss that short?
And again, we have some viewers wondering online what's going to be going on Saturday and Sunday. This will be the first time that a professional pickleball event will be covered on live TV on both Saturday and Sunday at the same event. So starting Saturday at 2 p.m., we will have the whole Tennis Channel crew in here covering semifinal Saturday, which will consist of the 2 women's semifinal matches and the 2 men's semifinal semifinal matches. Those will be taking place from 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday. Those will be 100% exclusive on Tennis Channel. And then on Championship Sunday, we'll be showing all 5 matches on a 6-hour block starting at 10 a.m. on Tennis Channel. So make sure you guys plan for that and you guys are aware. We will not be streaming those on YouTube. It will be 100% exclusive live on Tennis Channel. A total of 10 hours this week, which is a record for the sport of pickleball.
Very exciting, amazing productions. They are bringing in a lot more equipment for this weekend, including robotic cameras, a jib, all sorts of exciting new equipment that pickleball hasn't seen. This is going to be a production you don't want to miss, and even more so than just the production, it's going to be pickleball that you don't want to miss. We've had incredible talent in play all day today. These players have earned their stripes by getting to this position and competing on Sunday. Looking forward to seeing Anna Lee Waters take on Paris Todd. I think that's going to be a very exciting matchup, Connor, as it was a really close one back at Red Rock earlier this year.
Yeah, earlier this year when those two faced off, Paris Todd jumped out to a big lead in both Game 1 and Game 2, but Anna Lee was able to capture a victory 11-9, 12-10. So it'll be great to see them match up for their second time. Both guys here, I mean, they guys, to get to the bronze medal match in a field like this at a PPA tournament is pretty phenomenal. Had over 55 participants today, and now we're looking at these guys battling off for 3rd and 4th, so what an accomplishment. You think 55 pro players coming and playing in a tournament, and these guys are here playing the last game of the night for 3rd and 4th, pretty incredible.
It's a long day, it's a lot of grueling matches, but these players have earned every little bit. Gabriel Joseph showing some emotion and some frustration after that shot didn't go the way that he wanted it to, but I like the passion that he plays with. I think he can use it for good and channel it and make a lot of, keep his competitors on their heels, but as mentioned, he's so athletic and he get to almost every ball. James is going to have to get really creative with his patterns here to establish a big lead here, but he is up 4-2.
What a shot there by James. Pretty incredible.
Took it all off, but Gabriel Joseph hit that ball, ended up hitting the referee. He walked over, gave her a hug, said sorry. We know that you can get caught up in the emotions, but great kid.
Ball comes back to Gabriel Joseph, and we're going to have a timeout here at 2-4. Don't go anywhere. It's the last match of the day, of the first day of the Orange County Cup. We'll be right back from beautiful San Clemente, California.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
The Golden State, pickleball, beaches, sunshine. We have had an action-packed day here. All day along the PPA Tour, we have James Ignatowicz taking on Gabriel Joseph in this bronze medal match. This has been amazing pickleball. We are looking at a 2-4 serve.
And a great side out there. James serving from the right at 4-2.
Don't miss that. Point. God, sitter. Make him hit. For God's sake.
Oh, what a great passing shot by James up the line. Great Vanderbilt two-handed backhand. 6-2 here in game one.
Six here in game one of our men's bronze medal match. Make it 3-6. Great passing shot there by Gabriel Joseph. He's a player that tends to love his backhand. You see two hands on that paddle. He can either rip it cross court or down the line. I feel like that he actually favors that shot more so than his forehand.
Two-hand laser down the line. James couldn't quite control it.
4-6.
Oh my gosh.
And we have a timeout called here by James Ignatowicz, showing a little frustration and trying to stop this momentum established by Gabriel Joseph. So we're going to take a quick break and hear from our sponsors. We'll be back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. California, pickleball, the PPA Tour. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks. This is can't miss action here on the tour.
And we're back here in game number 1. James Ignatkowicz serving to Gabriel Joseph. Nope, Gabriel Joseph serving to James at 5'6". A little net love for Baby Kyrgios himself.
Gabriel and Joseph know that he had that one, and it just missed. Wishing he had that one back here as it's tied up 6-6 in game 1.
6-6.
How important is momentum in the game of pickleball?
Thanks. Unreal. Unbelievable. Nice shots.
9-6.
Oh, wow.
Shot.
Thanks.
And game 1 goes to James Ignatkowicz. We're going to take a quick break here right before game 2. So grab your snacks, grab a drink, and come back and don't miss this action.
Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh. The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech. Let's go.
There it is, San Clemente, California. 5 minutes from the venue, known for its frozen bananas and acai bowls. We're here this weekend for pickleball.
Game 2, time in, 0-0. Set
just long there by Gabriel Joseph. Oh, frustrating, as Gabriel had so many options on what he wanted to do, but definitely not that. But we'll see if he can get a little bit momentum here. He's up 1-0 here in game 2. Just long, Gabriel looks over at the sideline saying, I don't know what to do. And when you're James and you're hitting those kind of shots, it's hard to know what to do, as he's really making it hard for Gabriel by applying pressure and keeping him guessing. But Gabriel Joseph is a fighter. He'll continue to fight back and position himself to come back and narrow this deficit. Good discipline there by James to let that ball go, understanding the pace and the trajectory of the ball. Good little run here by James, establishing a 4-0 lead, giving himself some cushion to work with. Gabriel Joseph showing some frustration, appealing the call, but the ref did not overrule it. But we'll take a quick timeout break. We'll hear from a few of our partners, and we'll be back here shortly.
Playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place. On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Back here at the beautiful Rancho Lifetime facility for the Select Medical Orange County Cup. We're in our second game of our bronze medal match, as Jay Magnatowicz has a commanding 6-0 lead here, looking to get his first bronze medal on the PPA Tour. Great shot, painting the corner there by James. Puts him up 7-0. Gabriel's putting himself in a little bit of a hole here, but got to think about it 1 point at a time.
7-0. Point.
I can at least get a bottle of Vaseline after today. You good. Thanks. Wow, just unreal.
8-0.
Good deep serve there. And Gabriel almost gets it with the backhand shot, but Jim's putting just too much on it.
9-0.
little net love there by James. Seems to have everything going for him. Gabriel Joseph, obviously frustrated. Nothing seems to be going his way for this match, but when you're a good player, shooter's got to shoot.
Too good. Too good.
10-0.
Good put away there. It's a long day of pickleball for both of these players. They've had a huge draw today of over 55 players, some grueling matches. The weather has actually been not too hot. We've had some coastal breeze, but nonetheless, they've had a long day of pickleball, especially in singles. We all know how grueling that can be. But these players have great endurance and are fighting strong and going to end strong here.
110.
Great passing shot there, just out of the reach of Ignatowicz, and Gabriel Joseph getting a little momentum here, fighting the 10-0 deficit, narrowing it down to 210.
210.
Oh, where's my left board?
So we have match point here for our bronze medal match to wrap up our men's singles day.
10-2.
Oh!
Set up.
Good reach there by James, applying a little bit of pressure, covering the court. So, with a second match point here to earn his first bronze medal match on the PPA Tour, Ignatowicz serving to Gabriel Joseph. And that'll do it, folks. James Ignatowicz with his first bronze medal and podium visit on the PPA Tour, securing that after a 11-6, 11-2 win. We're going to hear a quick interview here from James Ignatowicz right after we get back from our sponsors. You're not going to want to go anywhere.
Go again.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid.
Well, welcome back. It's James Ignatowicz who has come away with our bronze medal. Congratulations, James. What a victory you had there. You were really rolling throughout that match. You looked unstoppable. How have you gotten so good at pickleball so fast?
Mostly just watching J.W. Johnson highlights in my free time. Anna does not like that, but I do that quite often. And honestly, just trying to be like him. Lost to him in the semis because I'm not yet him, but one day.
Well, that backwards no-look shot is kind of becoming a signature for you. How did you develop that?
I did it by accident once, and I made it. And tried it again, made it again, and now I make about 40% of them.
Strong statistic right there. Well, you're a rising star in pickleball right now. We want to know a little bit more about you. Where are you from? What's your sports background? How'd you get so lucky to date Anna Bright?
That's a good question. So firstly, I'm from Delray Beach, Florida. I go to Vandy. I'm going into my senior year at Vanderbilt. Played tennis there. I was... Delray, there's a lot of pickleball in Delray, so I went to my local parks and I saw a lot of people playing, and it looked a lot easier than tennis, and in fact, it is. So that's how I started.
It is, really? What's easier in pickleball? Is it lower barrier entry or what?
Yeah, it's just smaller. I mean, it's my attention span is really short, so like the tennis court, it's too big. So when I hit the ball, there's like 2 seconds until they hit the ball, and it's like I'm getting bored in the middle of the points. But when I play pickleball, it's very quick. Guy comes in the net, bam, pass, point over. So that's, it's more fun and it's easier, on the mind, I think.
It sounds like you're saying you like pickleball better.
Yeah, no question. Pickleball is the best sport in the world, I think, and I love it. I'm addicted to it. I play as much as I possibly can. So.
All right, I had to do it. Congratulations again, James. And with that, we're going to say goodbye to all of you. Mixed doubles is coming tomorrow, so do not miss it. I'm Hannah Johns here with the whole PPA Tour staff, bringing you the action all week long.